So,
Lily
you can
pad
see-
landing?
Yep.
Landing, okay. Go ahead.
So, entering from the left, you can see where the path leads in. You guys would be facing from the left side.
So, like, over here?
Well, I mean, you guys wouldn't be entering yet. You just see, that location there. You would just see. You said you were sending Rockfist in to do this.
No,
Bob.
Bob. Okay.
the one and only human that we can say, hey, it's likely to be a human settlement. They're not likely to immediately attack him on sight, and he can tell us if there's a bunch of other dwarves and elves in there, or if they're xenophobic.
Right. Yeah, okay. So you sent him a little bit of money to walk in. Oh, the Crimson Glow. Sorry, I kind of distracted myself.
Mm-hmm.
The Crimson Glow is coming from a mist, a crimson red mist. And that mist is what is the light source. It itself is what's glowing.
Mm-hmm.
And anywhere that this mist or this weird kind of fog is covering is where your dead looking marsh is at.
Over here?
Yeah. So a little bit just beyond. It's not directly on the border, but
Right.
very, very close to.
Just want to make sure I know my whereabouts.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. So yeah, that's what you would see. So you guys wait. It's not a walled place, but you would see that your wall. You can go ahead and roll perceptions and stuff at this point to kind of just watch Bob wander in. And everything is you guys are kind of canarying him. So.
Perception.
Well, he's the least likely to be lynched.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah. But I mean, it's sound logic. A little bit just beyond. It's not direct. Nice. On the border, but okay. Very, very close to.
Just want to make sure I know.
So you guys keep a pretty good bead on him, and you would see him. You'd see him cross in, and almost as soon as he enters in, he doesn't get rushed, but the town guard definitely wanders up to him with swords out. Seem to talk to him for a moment. And then the conversation seems to go okay. Seems to go all right. He doesn't get apprehended or anything. It looks like a conversation is okay. And yeah.
Does Bob have any weapons out, or is he?
Bob,
I can't remember.
I didn't
Sorry.
send him with any weapons.
Just money.
No, but they grab some of their own equipment.
Right. That's why I'm.
Bob does now have, ironically, a hammer. So.
Hey, hammer. That's not something you have.
No, I guess I should have a hammer, but they took hammers away from me a while back. That's why I have the name of hammer.
It's because you're a klutz with them. Nobody wants their face accidentally caved in with your greasy little stub fingers.
Okay, I don't have hammers. I have a pick. I have an axe.
Not anymore.
Wait.
Stonefist is just like, oh, just make sure you keep an actual grip on those. I don't want an axe flying into my face when we fight whatever we're going to fight.
Okay.
And
So they
noted.
his mining buddies seem to be giving him a lot of crap about holding on to his tools over the last 2 weeks.
That's fine. That's
It
fine.
happened
It's
twice.
fine.
Twice. And it was
Anyway.
a year apart.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, tell that to my toes.
Well, I'd prefer not to talk to your toes again. We don't discuss this.
Get enough drinks and all of us will talk to him again.
Okay.
No, but I meant you and you're smashing them.
Oh, yeah.
Anything more going on with Bob?
It seems like they let Bob after a couple of minutes kind of do some trade, but like the whole town is basically just watching him.
Do they see us at all, do you think? Is he making any
Some of them
noises?
some of them look over and kind of up on the crest of the path that leads into this place.
I mean, we wouldn't have
people
told Bob not to do something because that would be the first thing that he'd do. So he'd
Right.
probably, you know, if they asked him a question, he'll answer it, and they're probably asking if he's alone, and yeah.
Oh yeah, no, and some people would be looking in your guys' direction.
Would they see us?
Oh yeah. I mean, your goat-drawn cart and a handful of individuals on that little road, they'd be able to see you. For sure.
And
Did they look
obviously,
mad?
obviously, we'd be asking. We would have told Bob to feel out the situation and see if we would be welcome in town, because we don't go where we're not welcome with the dwarves.
Right.
So. But since
so while he's
I'm guessing that we didn't get the sign from him to come into town.
Not yet. It looks like he's trying to actually buy, trying to conduct business, try to buy the keg that you sent him in there for.
Mm-hmm.
Almost forgetting that he was just going in there to feel out the situation. But it's Bob, so it's kind of slow. As it's happening, one of the town guard would be walking towards you guys, though.
Okay.
Not aggressively, but his weapon is out.
I mean, the war axe, the great axe is. I put it on the cart. I keep the war pick in its holster, and my what's it called? My hand axes are hidden.
Okay.
So do I need to?
I know
roll
exactly where my short bow is and how to get to it quickly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it can be. Is it on your person, or do you have it on the cart?
Oh no, I would keep my short bow on me.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's definitely
Absolutely,
visible
in case shit
and
like this
whatnot.
happens.
Yeah.
You are very visible. You two are very visibly armed. It's the other three that look kind of more like common folk, because they don't really buy armor for themselves or anything. They just bought weapons and booze.
I mean, it would be holstered on my back, so I'm not necessarily
Right.
armed, but just.
But you guys definitely have. It's obvious that you have weapons.
Right. I wouldn't be hiding that.
No.
Wands, question: do you still have them out?
No. It would be.
No, I would have put it away
It
before
would be put
coming.
away. Yeah.
All right. So this guy wanders up. He looks. He looks very. Well, he's got really big dark circles under his eyes,
Hmm.
and he looks wary.
Sleepy.
But
Just
he
kidding.
wanders. He would wander up and be like, "All right, what's all this about then?"
Well, we're traders. We've got a bunch of ore that we needed to get to a town. Our town, the mine went dry, and we're looking to see if we can do some trade. We sent our guy Bob out there to get us a keg. because we're low. These two are feeling a little bit less dwarvish, so we just needed to resupply.
Half Bear is just like, there's nothing less about me. I'm all dwarf. And he grabs himself between the legs. And the guard will just, like, at that, kind of wince at his reaction. I didn't hear nothing about no mine drying up.
Well, it just happened
news to
2
me,
weeks ago.
but I want to tell you what I've been telling every other vendor that's shown up here the last few days. Turn the hell around, inform the nearest castle or nearest guard that can get a hold of the kingdom's armies. Tell them to get out here and sort this damn mess.
Okay.
What exactly is going on?
He's just like shrugs, turns, and points at the red mist. That's what's going
Right.
on.
I can see that, but is it? You don't know where it's coming from.
That, he points, it's coming from that way. It, I don't know, started up a few days ago, about a week or so ago.
Has it done anything more than just look ominous and made everything quieter?
It kills shit. Anything that goes in that red stuff is dead.
Hmm.
And it's killing the ground and it's slowly spreading. So that means, anything that we have planted or trying to take care of out here, we've had to move directly into town. Sent some guards to check it out. They never came back. Sent our only priest or cleric, go figure it out. He didn't come back. So, damn magicry is to blame for this. And we've sussed out all of those problems.
Can we see if...
He's like, you're not magic users, are you? And he gets this like squint in his eye and points his sword towards you.
I have a pickaxe.
Yeah. What about you? He points at you, Leandra, and he's just like, I know your kind's known for the extra, I don't even know what to call it. You're just known for magic and mischief. You're not a wizard or witch, are you?
Wizard, witch? No.
Good. Well, if you have any short-term business in town, we'll be able to conduct some of it, but if you were looking for somewhere long to stay or for any kind of extended trade or to set anything up with merchants, we're not doing that right now, and it'd be my advice to you to fuck off.
Okay.
Can we see if there's...
Go ahead.
Can we see if there's any of the destruction from the... Like, the... Coming from that direction that the mist had done? Can we notice, or is it too thick?
I don't know. You can kind of see through it. Like I said, the mist itself is glowing, so you can see outlines of all kinds of stuff in it, and it's all dead, gnarled tree and what have you. Basically, the roots and sticks of dead plants and everything, literally shrouded in a deep red light. So everything over there has a red, misty tinge to it. So you have this mist, which is also crimson, and everything is just lit up crimson like that over there. Think very much the Upside Down from Stranger.
I was gonna be like that, but red.
Yeah, pretty much. But there's no active like lightning storm or anything.
Right.
There's no atmospheric interference. It's just dead silent and this red, horrible glow.
You didn't
Is the
happen
guard
to
still with us?
Oh yeah, he's still standing there. He hasn't moved.
You didn't happen to have like a band of magicians and magic people that were posing as minstrels come through here, did you?
No, but we did take care of take care of the two minstrels that did show up.
How long ago?
Well, we still have one. We're gonna put him to the press soon.
What did they do?
Well, they used magic, didn't they? They were the singing type that has the magic.
Yeah?
Yeah, bards. That's it. They're not your regular minstrels. They were bards. Two of them. Decided to have a bard off, or we're going to in our town. We weren't having any of it. We're not dealing with any of the magics. Ever since this showed up, it was definitely a magic use. This is the kind of crap you hear about whenever a wizard or a witch is around. Some kind of horrible ass fuckery. So we don't put up with any of it, and we figure if we get rid of all of it and suss out who was actually responsible to clear up this mess. Waiting for the army to show up. I don't think word is stretched far enough yet. It takes forever to get messages sent anywhere around here.
Yes, it does. Where?
Yeah, and
Fine,
all the
Daddy.
ones that we took care of, you saw coming on the way in.
I understand. Okay.
Well, that answers that question that I don't have to ask.
Out of character, I'm guessing.
Well, yeah, because
Okay.
that was gonna be one of my questions.
No, I was avoiding that question, and I was avoiding going into town for that very reason. Can you have our friend Bob come back here? We'll leave on our way and in peace, and we'll take your advice.
Well, there's the side trade road that comes from here. It leads you a longer way around if you're heading to East Marsh, the kingdom. Border is just a couple miles that way. You have to circle around this whole damn mess. So you have to take the north road.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome to it. Do your business and then fuck off.
Okay.
And then he stows his sword and he stops for a second, turns, and again, he looks at you, Leandrin, more than anybody else. No weird, magical, funny business. He turns and you've been warned. Wanders off back into town.
And what are you going to do about it? She says under her breath.
Friendly sword.
Just like, yeah. That's right. They bring any of their stupid god business towards us in this cart. I'll find out the hard way. You don't fuck with a bunch of dwarves, especially after they've had the day drink.
So if we do take that north road that he, or whatever road that he suggested, is
It
that also
literally will
shrouded
take
in?
you all the way around. Looks like it just goes up for a long while and
Oh, okay.
around the bend of the whole marsh. So what he's describing is true. It takes you way out of your way, but it will still take you east. You just have to take this.
Will
big
also
detour.
take us into potentially the.
Yeah, we want to make the,
Along the way a little bit. It does
because I'm guessing
it
that she
borders
figured
it.
out that I wanted to actually make it into the marsh, but without them seeing us go into the marsh because they are freaked out.
Right.
Yeah, you can take this route up a little bit because it skirts this infected area a little bit. It doesn't touch it directly, but it skirts it. You could go up a little ways and then dip off the side, and nobody would notice.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to be right next to be able to see into kind of like that one hallway from last time?
No, because the
Or can I
mist,
see it from afar?
the mist isn't obscuring in the normal
Okay.
way, because it itself is the source of the red light, because it itself is what's glowing. No,
So-
it actually you don't see fine detail, but you see everything silhouetted in it in dark hues of crimson and black, given the light contrast.
No
So,
humanoids or anything
You don't see
as of right now?
anything- You don't see anything moving in it.
We're
Okay.
provisioned enough that I don't want to rely on this town other than for the beer for the dwarves. So as soon as Bob gets
Right.
back, we're not
Bob
going.
comes back with a keg in his arms.
Mhm.
I've got the booze. The Rockfish is just like, yeah, good man.
Let's test it out
Half beer is
first.
just like, yeah, kegger.
let's test it out first. Bob, you get the first drink since you carried it so far.
Ooh, don't mind. Grabs out his drinking mug because they all have one. They all have their own personal stein. He pulls his out. It crudely has Bob carved into it. One of the B's is backwards. We tried.
Does it say Dob or Bod?
It says Bod.
Bod.
Let me guess. Did you do that insignia on your?
Yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning how to read and write, kind of.
Nice.
I've been working on it for 8 years.
Hammer is not a master builder, but he is a carpenter and a blacksmith. He's proficient with those tools. Looking at the homes from afar, can he tell anything specific about these homes?
You mean
the architecture,
of the town?
Or
it's made out of the local materials, and they have them set up on basically like a higher.
So
not platforms, but they're built on these stone. Well, yeah, stone platforms. So they're slightly raised. So if the town, say, floods a little bit or whatever, everything is fine.
So stucco on top of rock with a slate roof. Okay.
Yeah. And again, the only real reason they design it this way is because it's way more humid and it rains a lot more in this spot than where Cheesewell is located. Mm-hmm. Cheesewell is more of your rolling hills with dots of woodland every once in a while. This is pretty much straight up a swamp that you slowly traveled into. It's still Midland, the kingdom, but it's on the border of Eastmarsh. And they haven't even gotten the word that Cheesewell has been destroyed yet. Like, word hasn't traveled that far yet. Yeah. So he's like, a mine shut down, that's news to me,
Right.
Word literally has not gotten here yet.
I said no lie. I said the truth. The mine didn't is no longer viable. It's no longer viable. It's dried up. I mean, you can't have a mine without a town nearby.
That's very true.
It's dried up.
Though during your 2 weeks of travel, there would have already been a noticeable decline in cheeses.
Mm-hmm.
So people are just like, we're not getting as much dairy, and so we're starting to run low. None of the cheese vendors or dairy vendors have shown up yet. None of the goat traders or anything. So you'd hear that a lot through the towns you were starting to travel through.
Mm-hmm.
So there's already an economic effect from Cheesewell disappearing off the map. It just hasn't caught up with information yet.
No. So we put our plan into effect, and well beyond what the town would actually be looking at us, and we would actually be looking to see if the town was looking for us. We veer towards the mist, out of sight, so that no one can see that we're going in there. Do we need to do any rolls or anything specific? Or
I don't want to go into it yet. I just want to go near it.
Yeah, right. I don't mean like in. Sorry,
right.
I misspoke. Not.
No, you're fine. I'm just reiterating. Like, not into it yet, just near it.
We want to be able to use our artifacts to good effect without being overseen at all.
Right. So the town would, for the most part, watch you go up that road until you go around the bend where you can't see the town and its little divot anymore.
And we go.
So basically, they would. Some of them would literally watch you until you disappear from sight.
And we go about another 2 hours before we would try to circle back towards the swamp.
If you're going by hours, it would have already made its bend back to east, and you would have lost that.
Oh, never mind then.
As it were. It doesn't cover quite that much yet, but it is slowly spreading, like the guy is saying.
Well, enough time that we can be fairly certain if we go off the beaten path, with our cart, that nobody's going to be following us. So
Right. They don't seem to send anybody to follow you from what you notice just without rolling or anything like that. You would, like I said, you would notice that you'd see them.
Would I
watch you.
notice?
With your passive perception, doesn't seem like they send anybody to sneak on. One thing you would, with your passive perception, though, notice as you guys are leaving and as some of them are watching you, they are hauling someone out in chains who is wearing basically a performer's outfit.
Yeah.
Tied to a log. And they're starting to get bundles set up in the middle of town.
Do I know which building they came from?
Yeah. It would look like it's kind of like the guard house, which is one of the two buildings as you enter into the town. So they haul them from there, and it looks like they're going to get set up kind of towards what their town center is.
So
they're probably going to burn. It's the other bard that guard was talking about that they're going to burn.
I'm going to do some insight roll. So D20.
It's steaming. That's what it's called. I could not remember the name of it. It's called steaming.
I probably don't get much out of the insight, but as far as this goes, I try to have insights. Is there any way that we could possibly sneak that bard out without them noticing? I'm guessing that I'm going to be.
You'd have to literally go into town, untie this dude from the pole he's chained to, in the middle of all those town folk, because they're dragging him out of the building that Leandrin just highlighted.
Oh, okay, so that was the building.
Mm-hmm. They're dragging him out of that and taking him towards the center. So they drug him out of that building already chained to a pole.
So, and they'd be taking him there or where?
Yeah, pretty much. They'll be hauling him there and getting him ready to be steamed, essentially.
Okay. I mean,
and you have to literally sneak into town without them noticing you, and somehow, with all of those eyes watching you during the spectacle, unchain him and get him out of there. I'm not saying it's not doable. I'm just presenting you the difficulty of the situation.
Right.
That, and they're watching you leave on top of it. So you have people literally watching you go down.
Well,
I don't think there's any way to save them or
I don't
get
think
them
so
out.
Either. There is a very good reason why, as soon as I saw the burnt bodies, I wasn't going to go into that town.
Right.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying that, he's not savable. It's just a very, very sticky situation to try to rescue him from.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm not going into that town where they will see me go into that town.
Right.
Maybe if Marcus had survived, I would have done it, but no, not with Hammer.
Poor Marcus.
Well,
okay.
So you would unfortunately see this unfortunate get kind of set up to be steamed. You don't see it actually go off or anything if you're around the hill before it happens, but shortly after you crest the hill, you would see smoke start to rise from that area.
Hi, Gabby. Welcome to the stream. We're just
yummy.
We're just leaving a poor defenseless bard to his fate.
Hey, he's the one that brought this shit here, so
yeah,
he knew what was gonna happen. I'm assuming.
You're not sure of the circumstances or when they grabbed these people.
Yeah.
There's no way all 5 of those dead on the road were bards, though.
Right.
Oh no.
Maybe they were just part of the production.
No,
or there's could have been town folk that seemed fishy. You're not sure. Yeah.
Oh no.
The town seems very on edge, though, about outsiders.
Who is tapping?
That would be Uni.
Okay.
That was me there for a second. Yeah.
Okay. I'm hearing a lot of noise like that, so I just want to make sure.
Okay. Thank
I
you
was
for
mixing
So-
letting me know,
my
Gabby.
coffee.
Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, as far as that goes, yeah, I don't. I mean, if the houses were made of wood or dry stuff, I this would have been a different story because
Right.
um everyone would have had.
Diversion or something. Yeah.
Oh, no, everyone would have had a burnt house because Hammer doesn't cotton to all of this. So,
Right.
but since
Um,
it's not burnable stuff, he's just gonna cut his losses and
Yeah.
leave. Yeah.
Unfortunately, wooden buildings in a swamp do not fare well for very long. So
No.
they
Probably
make it out
not.
of alternative materials.
Okay, so
Um,
we go out of sight,
Um.
and we're kind of. I'm assuming we're just gonna be like, what, 10 minutes out of sight?
Yeah. 10 minutes out of sight at the very
Are we
least.
still like? Can we still see the mist? Are we next to the mist that far?
yeah, you would be able to
Okay.
see it, and like I said, if you were wanting to kind of crest around where that was, you now just have more marsh road leading off, kind of like that tile that I'd shown you guys before.
Yeah.
But to the one side, it's all shrouded in this horrible mist. I'm gonna take a quick, like 5 second bio. I'll be right back.
Okay, me too. Since you're doing it.
Un momento.
Okay. that good, huh?
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
I'm sorry.
She says that she's yawning.
Well, I'm happy that we get to hang out today. This is a lot of fun. I'm gonna have a little bit
Yeah.
of cereal, and I'm gonna mute myself a little bit. So,
I was thinking about getting a couple tortillas. In fact, I'll be right back.
I'm just still here. I'm just not. I don't think you want to hear me chew. So,
Same. Just waiting for Uni to come back too.
sounds like Uni's back. Welcome back.
Yep. Let's see.
Hi.
Let's see. All right, so yeah, so you guys get around that bend, out of the side of the town, and you were deciding to take a look.
We also pull the cart off the road, and we obscure the tracks with branches.
Okay.
Well, to the best of our abilities, that is. Do we need to make
Right.
any rolls for that?
I'm going to say, yeah, go ahead and either your choice of stealth or nature on that one.
I'm going to do stealth. Because
And
that
you
gives me
could
a
both
+2.
make a roll on that,
Roll.
honestly. One for nature and one for
The
stealth. And combine them.
20
Wait, one each?
2.
Yeah, you can combine rolls.
Oh, probably want to.
Well, my nature would be 18 and stealth.
Oh. I guess nature.
And then 17.
Okay, so 16 for nature.
Okay. You guys definitely do a pretty good job of bringing it over and obscuring your tracks.
And
At
we
first, Bob was like, "What the hell are we doing?" And then, once seeing how this starts to kind of unfold, he's like, "Oh."
yeah.
And after, it's just like, ugh, dumbass.
Pardon me.
So, what's the plan then, kiddos? Since we're now here at this horrible putrescence-looking mist.
So, question.
Yeah.
How close are we? Like, I'm assuming it's like us, then the road, and then the other side of the road is that mist or the crimson stuff. Oh, hey, you are putting up another map.
Yep.
Okay.
So, from what you can see off the side, you're on just a singular besetting path. It's the regular marsh to your left. This tile that I'm pulling up here, it's not right off from the town or anything. Okay.
Where do you want me to, like?
Pardon me.
Where
This
are we?
is just a moment. Go.
Making it bigger.
There we go. Okay, so you guys would be. Let's see, I think roughly. Make sure I'm doing that right. You guys would be looking. You're just off of this map. You're not actually on it.
Are we on the left or on the right?
You'd be on the left, and you are going to be
About there?
Nope, right about. Yeah.
Okay.
And you're not directly on it yet. You're just looking off to it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
pretend because they didn't have a filter for it when I was making these and stuff, and some of them are some pre-gens and stuff like that. They the mist in this depiction here, the fog, is the mist I'm talking about.
Oh,
It's
okay.
crimson mist.
Okay. I will delete this then.
So yeah, that is what you would be. That's what
Okay.
you'd be seeing.
Um,
Each of these squares, I'm going to say, is roughly. I always try to do rough. I don't like giving exacts for this, but to leave player space open. But each of these are going to be. Let's see, how big is that? Just making sure I have my scale right. Okay, yeah. Each of these are going to be 10 by 10s.
Okay.
okay.
Oh,
I pull
so
I look around everywhere, and I make sure that no one's around. I pull out the wand and I point it at the glowing mist.
Interesting. Do you just point it at it, or do you kind of do? If you just point it, it glows very brightly.
But I
other
want
than
to do
that,
some
nothing
will
else.
for it. But I'm going to actually look at I'm pointed at mist, but I don't do anything yet. I go
Hold on.
look at Leandrin and I say, "Is there anyone around? This is very important. Is there anyone at all fucking around?"
Do I see anyone? Do you want me to roll
With
for
your
it? Do you
passive
want?
perception, with a passive perception, there's nothing, especially with how close you are to this. There is not a.
I'm gonna
damn
go ahead
sound
and
happening anywhere,
Hold on.
and
Before
the
you do
road
anything
is not
rash,
okay.
Hammer, I'm actually going to, like, when we're putting all our stuff away or like hiding it, I actually grab one of the
Goats.
meat no, we need the goats. The meat things that you had bought for the dog for Lemon. I grab one of those and I look at Lemon. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I know this is a treat for you, but I've got to try this. And I'm just gonna toss it into the mist and see what happens. That way we don't have to send
Okay.
anyone in.
It it withers as it passes through the mist and hits the ground.
Okay.
Withers and rots rapidly.
I have little pieces of jerky for that.
Yeah, we'll give it to Lemon later.
I'm gonna
Can
say
I have one and give it to Lemon to be like, I'm so sorry.
she'll eat it, but she's very she's very quiet right now and
Right.
kind of
Okay.
shaking.
I can imagine.
So Hammer, he does his, like, he takes as long as he needs. He looks at her and he tries to be as quiet as he can. He says, "Look around. I know that you're more perceptive than me," and he tries to help her with perception check.
There's no one around.
15 plus whatever you want to roll on your perception.
Doge. Ooh, doggo. Alright, I got the plus implied on here, so I know.
Do you want me to roll perception or just use my passive?
Oh no, I've got 17 on perception. Yeah, roll
I know.
for perception because we're doing active perception, which can do more than what the passive perception
know.
will do.
I just want to make sure. That would be a 23 for me.
Plus 5 because I'm helping.
Yeah.
23 plus 5?
Yes.
Yep, because you're helping, and you also have a dog helping with it, so that's technically another +3 to that.
Plus 3 would be 31.
Okay. Woo. With you guys collectively looking around for, anybody coming down the road on either side, or if any of the town folk followed you, they definitely did not. They just watched you up and over. With this roll, though, with the hefty amount that you got, there is some new detail that you guys
Sorry.
can pick up on. In the mist, it's not completely all dead. There is something moving around further in. A handful of some things. They're not seemingly very close clustered together, but there is movement.
Do they feel like the same thing as what was in the hallway?
No, these are actual silhouettes. Most of them mammalian or fauna animals, or animal shapes moving around sometimes, but they don't seem to be making any animal noises.
Do we hear any noises?
No, it's still dead silent. So
Hammer?
them moving around, they're moving around quietly.
Hammer does the one thing that you'd think he'd be doing. He is willing that wants to do something. He's pointing it. He knows that it's glowing, and he's pointing it at the mist, and nothing, probably. He does
With
10.
with
Do
a
I get
10
any
on
help?
that, whisking the wand at some of the mist, it would glow and make a big parting. It would
Okay.
literally-
Kind of like the
Well,
light with the
yep.
with the lantern and in
Okay.
Twilight Princess.
Encouraged by this,
Yes,
Can
and,
you try
and very,
again?
very much like your wand, the amber wand in the dungeon. It,
Right. Oh yeah.
encouraged by this, can he try again?
yeah. Okay,
Okay.
you did clear a small clearing in front of you by doing that.
A 19.
Okay, so in kind of pushing the wand and everything, it would arc a huge crimson beam out of the front of it, just into the terrain before you.
Mhm.
Let's see what I guess there's that dead tree in your
That
direct
where?
line of sight there.
That's not me moving into it. That's me like asking if this
Yeah.
is it.
Yeah. Oh, I guess this would be a shrubbery. This thing. Oh, whoops. Gotta make it that big. But yeah.
Okay.
That shrubbery, I guess it's not really a tree, but like that dead shrubbery in front of you, when the beam hits it, it turns that stuff into dust, but also clears a big
Pathway for us.
pathway up to that point with it. You have now feel an interesting energy coming from the ruby wand. You have this weird, almost sense about it now. So you, out of game, have now attuned
Okay.
to it. So you know what the beam is now. Instead of it being an unknown spell, it has the illumination, just like the amber wand, and it has a beam, very obviously, just like the amber wand. But instead of it being solar energy, this is necrotic. It does it 1d10. It's a necrotic ray.
I'm gonna pull out the amber wand and kind of point it into the mist as well, maybe in a separate direction to see what it does, like over here versus him over here. Does that make
Your
sense?
illumination would be very much like that lantern with the mist. The area that you illuminate with it pushes the mist back.
Okay, so
It doesn't
we beat-
dissipate it, but it pushes it back in a light
Right.
barrier.
does his dissipate it?
Yes.
Or so it's just gone from that section.
It's slowly starting to fill back in because of the surrounding mist, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, if he were to light his like yours and walk through, yeah, it clears it away
Okay.
as you're walking. So you would determine that, and you are now attuned to the ruby wand, just like she is to the amber wand.
Okay. So I turn my light on with the ruby wand, and I have my war pick ready to go.
Okay. So when you gave off that huge red blast, the dwarves are just like, oh, whoa. The hell was that?
I thought you were all dwarf.
Well, I am, but what the hell was that?
Don't worry about it. We're heading in for some payback.
Excellent. As long as the payback stays pointed in the opposite direction of my face,
Oh, of course.
you launch all the red beams you want. Oh, that was kind of spectacular. And Rockfist is just like, yeah, that was pretty good. Bob was just like, it was horrifying.
I'll keep my wand out as well with my little
I
beam.
hate to be the turd in the punch, but who's going to watch the cart?
Bob. No. Ruckfist.
Rockfist is like, what the fuck?
Isn't it well hidden enough? Does someone have to stay with it?
It's
I
got
guess
two
for the
hosts.
that's true. Damn it.
Ugh, fine.
1,
You
2,
guys are
3, shoot.
assholes. So Rockfist does stay. He's just like, you guys are assholes.
Thank you.
He just kind of sits with the card, starts drinking some more.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna turn to Lemon and be like, do you want to come with us, or do you want to stay here with the cart?
She seems to want to stay where next to you.
Good girl. Pet her and just. Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to give her the chance.
So, Hammer's going to experiment with it. He's going to try to put the wand up next to his ear like you would with a pencil, and he's going to try to will stuff into it through like that. Any good? Nothing.
Kind of like a headlamp type of thing.
Yeah.
Headlamp.
I'm gonna say the illumination thing, definitely. But if you're gonna try to cast a beam from it, that's definitely gonna have to be
No,
handheld.
he's basically wanting the illumination to keep going so
Yeah.
that they can get deeper in. But if
Yeah, that would work.
like the mist starts coming back in, he's going to put it back in his hand, but he's going to secure it like he would a torch to his head on his hard hat.
Okay.
You look ridiculous.
Yeah.
We do this all the time in the mines. Don't you worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
for a little
have
spot
no
for the
doubt. I'm
candle.
just saying you look ridiculous. You look like a unicorn.
Yeah, I've been told that
Half beard
before.
would chuckle at that.
I've been told that before. All right.
Anyway, so we'll start heading in.
Yeah. Half face will be taking up the rear of how you guys kind of wander in.
I'll stay in the middle of the group with Lemon.
All right.
So one hand has a pick, one hand has a hand axe, and we head in.
All right.
If he has to, he's going to drop the hand axe and pick up the wand, but it's not his favorite thing. So,
Oh.
was it just Leandrin that saw the thing in the mist, or was that everybody? Because we helped, but she was the one.
Yeah, with it being
the rolling.
collaborative, you guys working together would be able to.
Or I would have at least pointed it out and show you what I see,
Yeah.
so you can see it.
Okay.
Do we know where do we go from in here? What exactly is it that we're looking for? Another hole in the ground like before?
I'm pretty sure that when we see it, we'll see it and we'll figure it out. My guess is we're gonna have to, at the very least, try to spot whatever's in the mist. I have no idea. This is just all guesses, but
Right,
my
of
guess
course,
is we've
but-
got to kill that thing in the mist to be safe to go in and out. So.
Well, we're technically in the mist right now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff moving around, technically. From what she saw, was a bunch of just different shapes and different locations, just kind of wandering.
Okay. Gonna roll plus 2 perception again. I just like always, Bubkiss.
Okay. Lemon is just kind of growling, but not in any particular direction. She seems to kind of look off in variable ways. So she's defensively upset. Nothing's fast approaching you or anything like that. It's not like anything's heading right for you or anything, but there is stuff in the mist.
So, do I have the
I
full
get-
150 radius around me that they have to play in, or is it basically it's like 140
Yeah,
feet?
it's that
Is-
120.
Oh,
Yeah,
that 120
you've
foot.
got a As long as they stay within 120 feet of you, they're within that illumination.
Okay. And
Do I have?
I'm not gonna walk towards the burning bush, but
There was no burning. It literally just withered.
it's withered?
dust when it
Okay,
got
never
hit
mind
with
then.
the beam. It does necrotic damage.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a negative energy or
So the
rotting
opposite of
kind
her
of thing.
wand.
Kind of. I mean, her wand still does damage. It just does it with sunlight. Yours does it with some kind of negative energy.
Okay. So I kick through the dust. Is there anything to be gained by this?
Nah. That's just the dust of the shrub that was already dead that you killed some more.
Okay.
Do I see anything? Can I see anything out of area or out of like a big hole like before? Something we need to do?
As far as you can see, which there still seems to
Is
be
there-
a lot of obscuring, you don't see anything open like that. You see kind of just the terrain.
Do I see the silhouettes?
Oh yeah, they're still moving around.
Do they look like they're guarding something?
No, this seems to be
Or-
aimless.
Okay.
Oh, zombies. Out of character, obviously.
This doesn't count as dark, right?
No, it's not dark, but it is. It counts as kind of like almost like a low light. It's not actually low light. It's just that vision is obscured
Right.
by a certain degree.
I do have dark
so-
vision as being a dwarf.
mhm.
I have dark vision as well, 60 feet.
Yeah. This is not. It's not necessarily magical darkness. It's not even really dark. It's actually quite the opposite. The mist is
Lighting things up.
yeah,
Okay.
but it's all red. So detail sometimes is strange, or things will look black if shadowed correctly or looking at it from a certain direction. Everything doesn't have the detail that you actually see on the tile right now. Everything is bathed in a crimson light.
Right. Okay.
Hammer ties a little bit of the jerky that he has to a piece of string and dips it in the marsh,
Like in the water?
in the water.
Yeah, okay.
Does it come
It's
out
kinda-
wet, or does it come out like withered?
No, it doesn't come out withered. It just got wet.
Do I need
This
to?
could also be though because it's within the shine of that wand.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in the mist.
Yeah.
Do I need to do an athletics check to jump across here?
Yeah, you got a couple of feet there.
Okay.
And from what you could tell, dipping the jerky anyway, it would be about waist deep for you.
Yeah. Dipping the jerky. +5.
Things you thought you'd never say, along with throwing a chicken across the room.
I
Oh,
jump.
nice.
I jump across.
Yeah, you definitely do. He looks like he's been doing this his entire life. It was quite an impressive jump, even for a dwarf. This guy just leaps the body of water
I mean,
in a
crevices
single,
happen everywhere in the
single
mine.
bound.
So
Even half beard is just like, oh, damn, where the hell did that come from? You're normally so ham-fisted.
I'll hop
Yeah,
across as well. I got a 17.
Okay. when you land, because you're such light frame, it barely makes any noise. Like it's the normal elf thing. She does it with deftly leaps across.
Hashtag rogue. No, just kidding.
All
That
right, I
helps
gotta
too, I'm sure.
roll for Douge.
Please. Do you want me to roll? Or are you doing it?
I'm doing it. It just didn't want to go for some reason. Roll. Oh no. Okay, so Lemon attempts to cross and falls right in. Thankfully, it's not like a
Oh.
ridiculously strong current or anything like that, but the way that she falls in, she doesn't come back up right away. You see her struggling under the water. Maybe she's caught up on reeds or roots or something, but the dog is actively drowning.
I am going to not jump in necessarily, but at least like hands, knees.
Halfbeard makes his leap across, but just barely, and kind of, that's what he does.
And
Before
I'm
you
gonna
do
try
that,
to grab dog.
before you do that, can I tie a rope around Leandrin, just in case. We probably should have
You-
done that from the beginning.
It would have to be a reflex because I'm imagining she just did this also.
Oh, never mind then.
It's like out of reflex, like a fast jump, right?
'Cause
Okay.
I am
What-
not letting that damn dog die.
Once it's resolved, we're gonna do the going up a mountain line with rope.
Okay. All right. So with a 15, yeah, you get down there into the water. Let's see. Being as he's right there, most of that light is penetrating deep enough. You'd feel a slight sting the deeper you reach into the water, like towards its muddy base, because the light doesn't reach it as much. Not enough to do damage, but it is irritating to the skin.
Right. I'm thinking about the dog at this point.
Yeah. So you're able to untangle her and everything. Now you can attempt to make another strength or athletics roll to get you and the dog back onto the bank.
Can I assist?
Yeah. Half will be like, oh,
Athletics.
for fuck's sakes, and goes to try to help as well.
I got a 7, so I don't do
I
much.
I got a natural 19 plus 1 is 20.
Okay.
All right, without the help of Halfbeard or yourself, she's able to crawl up on the bank as you guys are like just kind of slip around in the mud a little bit, trying to pull her up.
I have an idea. How about we?
Lemon took like a point of damage being that deep in, but she's okay. Shaken, but fine.
Are you okay? I start petting her and like
I give her the soggy jerky.
Okay.
God,
She
I hope
would
that's
eat
not
it.
gonna.
What?
I
She
hope
would
that
eat it.
doesn't. I hope that doesn't like hurt her because it was in the water that was tingling.
No, his light where it dipped into was still reaching enough.
Okay.
His light, for the most part, penetrates that whole flow of water, but right near at its bottom where the dog was, the light was not quite strong enough.
So
Next time I will jump with you in my arms. I promise, Lemon.
roll perceptions,
Me or both of us?
both.
all of you. Yep.
21. Can I do plus
Okay.
2 with the puppy? I'm just kidding.
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
you can do assisted rolls with dog. Like if you ever want to do assisted like that, you can.
So is it? It would just be plus 2 for perception, or because that's what it was last time.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that'd be 23.
Okay. yeah, you would notice that like some of the
Did Bob make it across?
silhouettes for the figures. Oh yeah, Bob.
Because
some
Halfbeard
reason
and Bob came with us, and Rockfist
Yeah.
stayed behind.
Okay, so while all this was going on, Bob was watching. He attempts to leap across. He literally just jumps right in the middle
But he's
and starts wading through. Yeah, he's okay. He's just walking the rest of his way through while you guys are making these checks. And he's like, "Oh, kind of burns my feet."
glad you could make it.
But with that high roll, yeah, some of those silhouettes are would be approaching
Oh, so they know we're here.
Okay.
with all that noise and stuff. Yeah.
Weapons ready. Don't I forgo tying us all together so far. So where are they coming from?
They are coming from
Right here?
Oh, that's huge. Looking for something that big.
Right there?
Yeah, they're kind of approaching from a couple of spots.
From all around. Is Lemon
Yeah, she's growling.
all around or one particular area?
More towards one spot than the other. There it is. That's what I was looking for. No, drag it over. There we go. Is it actually that big? Okay.
Probably because the map is on the smaller side, it's probably that big.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to say it's just that icon right there is the group of them.
Okay.
But it is, yeah, it looks like basically like rotting wolves.
Okay.
They heard the struggle and headed on over. But yeah, so you would see actively rotting off the bone corpses of wolves. 4 of them
Goody.
literally approach you guys.
Okay. I'll put my what's it called away? My hand axe away. I've still got the pick in my hand. The next round I'm gonna pick up the wand from my helmet again. But as of right now, I'm gonna head straight over and swipe. So, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
So
you can start.
Do we want to do initiative? Actually, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say do initiative, but you can start it off with wanting to do that for sure. So.
Okay. Initiative is 13.
Okay.
11 for me.
Okay. And I will. Nice. Okay. Okay, so Halfbeard got a 19.
Okay.
Bob got 2.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Wow. Okay, so the zombies got 4. So what? Let's see. That would be Halfbeard, then Leandrin, I believe, and then Hammer.
I got an 11.
No, I got a 13 and she got an 11.
So he would be
Right.
before
I had
me.
that backwards. Okay, yeah. So Halfbeard, Hammer, then yourself, the zombies, and then Bob.
Don't
Okay.
let us down, Bob.
Let's see. All right. He pulls out. He just got two-handed axe. That's what he bought. All right. So he just goes running forward. He's just like, oh yeah, these things smell awful. I don't know what the hell's going on with all this crap, but and he just like runs towards it. Yeah, he attempts to do is swing an axe. Nice. All right, so he's Woo. Okay, so he runs over to it and lays into the first one with a huge charge. And yeah, you cleave right into its head. Yeah, dropping it.
Nice.
Ah.
So what, 3 left?
Yeah, you had 3 left.
Okay. I grab the rod from my helmet, and I point my helmet and rod at the one in the front, and I roll.
All right.
18.
Nice. All right, yeah, that definitely hits. So
That is, you said 1d8 plus.
no, it's a D10.
Okay.
But with an 18, it gets a +2 to damage
Okay.
for that roll.
1d10 plus 2. 4.
4!
All right. You would blast the well, yeah, you'd blast the wolf with it. It's necrotic. It's not like you would know that in game.
Yeah.
Right? But out of game, it's necrotic damage. So hitting an undead with necrotic damage is basically healing it.
Yeah, I
Being
know.
as it was already at full health, it
Now has
actually,
temporary hit points.
So he hits it, and it looks like what's left of its hanging tendons and veins thicken almost into tentacles
Okay, I don't want to do that. I put the helmet.
running through its body. And it would make weird noises and
I knew this was going to happen, but
become
But
disgusting
Hammer
and
didn't.
wiggly. Oh, Halfbeard would say, like being near that one, you would definitely, yeah, you'd be like, whoa, what the hell?
okay. Then he's
That's
gonna-
not helping.
he's gonna do an action, and he's gonna swing his pick. So that's gonna be a d20 plus 5.
Okay.
13.
That does not hit.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Let's see. After that,
It's now
was-
Leandrin.
Yep.
Okay, I will take a step in front of Lemon. I don't know. Well, would I know that she fights or not in the 2 week?
Yeah.
that we?
She fights, just like she kind of did before. She was already a dog that could attack
Right.
because she would guard sheep and stuff like that. So the
Or I'll just
transferred
step.
over.
Yeah, I'll step next to her just to kind of like let her know I'm not leaving her, type of thing. And I will grab my short boy.
Short bow.
Yeah, that one. Words are hard.
They are.
And no, he missed that one that he hit the narcotic, right? Of course, I wouldn't know it's narcotic either, but
Yeah.
it wasn't good for
The
us.
one that he mutated.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll aim for that one.
Okay.
Do I have any bonuses? Do I get bonuses? I don't know.
Well,
Is that
with a bow attack.
Yeah, I can't remember.
You should be proficient in it, so you get the +2. Also, fairly certain you also add your dex modifier to it, so you get a +2
Okay.
plus your dex mod.
13, 14, 15? Doesn't hit.
That does hit.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay. What was my short bow again? D4?
Does
D6.
D8.
Oh,
Oh,
D8. Okay.
That's a
D8
D12.
plus dex.
Okay.
That would be 11 damage.
Okay, yeah. I want to say that like goes right into what's left of its head. It kind of squirms around and yelps when you do that, but unfortunately, it does not go down.
Is Halfbeard in the water or out of the water?
He's in the water, kind of to the side.
About there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is next?
The zombies and then Bob.
Yeah. All right. So the one that just took the arrow to the head will attack first.
I should have aimed for the knee so you could say air. Never mind.
No. That was perfect. I liked it.
All right. So it's gonna make an attack to the issue, or let's see, its biggest threat, which is funny enough not actually you. You hit it with that necrotic, so it'd be nipping at whoever else was closest. The other person now is Halfbeard. That definitely hits. Okay, so that's not so bad. It does have a plus to its damages. I just didn't add it in there. So that would be 4 damage to him. But yeah, it gives him a nasty bite. Essentially, doesn't really run up to him, it just moves over and bites him. The other two, another one would leap at him and miss, and then one would run straight past the other true, kind of heading towards Leander.
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay. 20d20 plus 5. 10. Miss.
Yeah, you swing at him and miss. It's far enough away from Halfbeard that he doesn't get an attack. But with what I rolled, Leandrin, it runs up kind of on its approach and snaps at you but misses.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it only got a 9 unless your AC is lower than a 9.
No, it's not. Okay.
uh,
So that would be. Oh,
it's like right here.
oh,
Let's see. Wait, where is Leandrin? Which one is?
Leandrin-
I'm
the
the
empty-
blue circle with the clear.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
the
okay.
blue
Yeah,
donut.
so Rukov has the better spot on where it would be at.
okay.
Okay. So yeah. That's it for them. Bob attempts.
I'm assuming Bob's the red one next to me.
Yep.
He does not barbarian rage, he just attacks.
This one, or which one does he attack?
Yeah, the closest one. Basically just kind of ran up to you guys.
Okay.
He attacks it and definitely hits with his hammer. He does 4 damage. So
At least he
crunches
hit
into
it.
Yeah, he crunches into it, but it's still very much standing. Circles back round. Halfbeard dealing with the one that's right in front of you guys.
Would there be 2 more over there
There
with you
are
guys?
2 over next to us.
Okay.
Yeah, they're dealing with 2 of them, and you guys are dealing with 1.
Right.
But he is just in a struggle with the one that attacked him, so he was unable to hit it. So it's Hammer.
Okay.
Hammer.
So he's gonna free action grab his other hand axe, and he's going to attack with his war pick and then his hand axe. So 22 for the war pick.
That definitely hits.
And then roll D8 plus 5. What? Oh, I did the exclamation point thing again. 7 points.
All right. Yeah, you would drop it with that hit.
Okay. Second one, I am gonna do D20 plus 5. 14 misses,
Yes.
and that is his lot.
All right.
It
Let's see
is
what.
up to Leandrin.
Yep.
Okay.
Leandrin and Lemon.
So let's see. I am going to grab the wand
Yeah.
because maybe his was different magic. I wouldn't necessarily know, right? That his was
Right.
necrotic.
Well, and we know that ours are different. They feel very different in
Right.
the hand.
So I'm just gonna try and do what I did last time. Did I fight with that last time?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
downed the skeleton that was in, or
That's
the
right.
second skeleton with the ruby wand.
I'll do the same thing to this dog right in this fucking thing in front of me. Bah. Oh fuck. I'm attuned to it. Do I get anything or?
You get a +2 to it because you are attuned, and any wisdom or intelligence modifier as well.
I didn't hit it. Fuck.
Okay.
I rolled a 4. Plus 4 is 8.
Yeah. It definitely would launch past, but you clear some mist when you do it,
Well, that's good.
right?
So it's the zombie's turn.
It is. And
Wait,
so-
does Lemon do anything?
Oh, yeah, that is right. She would also attack.
Do you want me to roll, or are you gonna roll?
With her
Bite.
pluses? She just misses. I just rolled for her.
I was just curious. Sorry.
She just narrowly. Oh no, you're good. She just missed narrowly, unfortunately. But yeah, let's see. Speaking of,
Now it's a
which,
wolf's turn.
it's the now only one that you that Hammer and Halfbeard are facing attacks Halfbeard again and does do some damage.
You're slowing down, old man.
Yeah, well, I mean, as you're saying that to him, it literally like rips like a huge like chunk of his forearm off.
Ow.
He's a little under a quarter, or he's about a quarter health at this point. So yeah, that was a nasty rip out of his arm and everything. He's looking pale, and he's just like, eat shit when you say that to him. Yeah. So
Bob.
it is the other wolves.
Oh,
Other
that's right.
wolf.
Sorry. I forgot about that.
All right, it snaps at Lemon but misses.
Thank God. What's
Uh,
Lemon's AC? I'm just curious.
Lemon's AC right now, and it'll go up every time she levels up.
Of course.
Her AC right now is 12,
Oh.
which is pretty good for a dog.
Nice. I'm proud of her.
Let's see, that was it for the wolves because there's only 2 left. Bob. There we go. Bob hits again. Let's see if he can do more damage than he did last time.
I mean, if it's going to be 4, then he might as well be punching things.
He destroys that thing. Yeah, he
Thanks.
smashes down on it. It literally, it would be nasty smelling and horrible, but he smashes it like a watermelon.
Okay, Gallagher.
So it kind of get everywhere since you're standing near him. Yeah, and we'll circle back around. So,
To Halfbeard.
Halfbeard.
And you've only got one more left over there.
Whoa. Roll Constitution for him. Ooh, so okay, so that wound that he has is bleeding out. So like he's losing a lot of blood while he's doing this. Now I want to make his attack. Oh.
Is he dead?
No, I don't know. That was the Constitution roll is for his wound already. This is
Oh, that's right.
criticals. So I got to roll for him again on that to see what kind of critical or critical failure we're getting. Oh shit! Really? Okay, so it basically how he failed is that he swings his axe down and into the mud in such a way that kind of brings his face right into the face of the wolf. On my critical fail table, what I just rolled, it gives the enemy an attack of opportunity, which I'm not rolling for attack, sorry. It automatically lands with a crit failure. So unfortunately, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. It bites him in the face, tearing part of his face off. He's still alive.
But
Strangely,
only
it makes him
just.
prettier.
but he would fall over like at that. So he's down, kind of gurgling because half of his face just got ripped off.
Fair enough.
Hammer.
Okay. We're gonna do another war pick, and then another hand.
Why are people snacking this $89
Roll d20 plus 5.
Watching ads, are we?
No, like something just popped up on the side over here.
Oh,
while I was-
13. So that one misses.
Okay.
Oh, that one hits. Plus, and that's just a d6 straight. So, /R, d6. 6.
6.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, just a straight up 6. Okay, he hasn't damaged this one. Yeah, I don't think this one has taken any damage except for that right there. So, well, you take pretty nasty swath out of it. Were you hitting it with your pick, or no? That was your hand axe.
That one was with my hand axe.
Yeah.
So,
All right, so yeah, you lob off a nasty hunk of this thing with that. It's still standing, but it's not looking so hot. Leandrin.
I'm assuming that's the last one.
It is, yeah.
Okay, so I'll take my. I'll take the bow, because yeah, and that was actually a natural 20 for a 25 to hit,
Nice.
and then we said D10.
For the
D8.
short bow, D8. Yeah.
D8.
Oh wait, it's a critical. It's max damage.
So D8 plus.
Yeah, it'd be plus your dex.
That'd be a 12.
Okay, it goes down. Yeah.
okay. I
I
immediately
can hit
turn
hard.
to the old man, and I try to administer medicine to try to stabilize him.
Okay. Yeah, roll.
Roll d20. 14.
Okay, you stabilize him. You stop all the horrendous bleeding. If you can get him out of here, he will survive.
Okay.
He
Bob.
will survive. Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Bob, you've got babysitting duty.
Oh God, he's still alive. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he stopped bleeding, at least.
You're sticking with us, but you're watching him and making sure he doesn't die.
All right, yeah, all right.
So,
Okay.
So he literally slings him over his shoulder and continues on with you guys as he's got him draped over his shoulder.
like, I don't want him to go back into the mist, because if they go back into the mist,
No, he's staying with you guys.
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah,
all
no,
go
he's
back
staying
to
with
the
us. He
park.
just has him over his shoulder now.
Okay. So I don't want to go into the water, because the last time we did that, we made a ruckus, and it didn't turn out so good for anyone. So I
We can go this way, maybe.
yeah, that was the way I was thinking. I go this way. The wand in my helmet.
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about.
I've got the wand out too. My wand.
Not gonna worry
And
about
I'm checking on
actually
Lemon.
using the wand anymore. um,
Yeah.
for offensive capabilities. So,
Maybe at least not here. We'll
um,
play with it more other times.
Yep.
Okay.
So I moved that way a little bit more. Perception.
All right. With your perception, you would be able to see.
Pardon me?
What is your? What was your perception? Okay.
That's +2, so it's only an 8.
Okay.
What about you, Leandrin?
Hold on. 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You notice that the rune on his ruby wand, when you start walking towards this particular spot, it would start to light up slightly even more, like yours was when it was really close to that standing stone.
Mm-hmm. I tell him this. Keep
Okay.
walking.
All right. We're gonna
I would
keep
walk slowly, but keep walking that way.
this way.
Okay. It would brighten a little more.
Okay. This way.
It would start to dissipate a little bit.
So this
Not
way.
very strongly, but somewhere right in where you're at. As you're wandering through, you would notice that there is just, dead everywhere. They're
Dead
Just-
people or just dead things?
just dead everything.
Okay.
Like I said, like this, when this started happening, it just kind of,
Started killing.
pretty much. So you see, bird skeletons, things like that.
Is it coming from this? Is it coming from the pond thing or this little part?
It seems to be somewhat centered around this spot. Yeah. Not maybe directly, but yeah.
Okay.
Can I?
Stand back, folks. I'm gonna try something crazy.
Okay.
And I treat it like a scythe, and I scythe the ground in the general direction where it seems to be the brightest.
Okay.
14.
It would cast a cone of that crimson light from it, and just as before, a couple of weeks ago, a square hole burns itself into the ground rapidly with that light and exposes a staircase with instead of having a ornate sun on the door, a big crimson skull.
About there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we aren't getting any deader. Well, maybe you, Half-Beard.
Half-Beard is unconscious. Or in and out of consciousness.
Wait a minute. If he's in and out of consciousness, is there anything that you can do for him, Leandrin? Do you have any sort of medical knowledge that I don't know about?
That's a great question.
What about you, puppy? Just kidding. Bob, I don't want you to try anything. Just hold
That's
your.
fair. He would just say.
Would I have anything?
You have medicine.
I mean,
So
he's not going to get any more hit points back unless you have some kind of magical healing.
I
But
don't.
You've stabilized him to the point where he's going to survive.
Well, maybe just book it into the door and just leave him at the front of the room like we did with the kids.
Okay, so I didn't want to have to pull out, like, in this world, do we not get a healing potion with the starter kit, or is that still part of the starter kit?
I don't know. I didn't.
Oh, the healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I forgot that they give you that. No, you have it.
Okay.
How many do we
he's
have?
Family. One each.
Yep.
He's family, so...
So you have 2 of them because the rest of them didn't grab those.
I tilt his head back and I pour it down his throat.
All right. Let's see. That's just a regular one, so that's 2d6, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, so most of his injuries quickly glow and heal away, and he'd kind of that's not beer.
Here.
No, it's not.
Here's beer, and Hammer passed him his full flask from this morning of beer.
All right. I was being chewed on by a dead mutt a few seconds ago. Are we all dead?
Only
no.
you, just you.
I wouldn't hurt this much if I was dead.
No, you're dead.
What?
I checked.
He chuckles and takes a sip. Well, thanks. So what the fuck's going on now?
We were about to send you down into this new hole full of full of death magic.
Death magic.
Oh yeah, we're still doing that.
Yeah, we are.
All right. But apparently that's not the way to do it. So I'll take a look down there, and I try to perception it. Probably not the best person to do it, but I'll try to perception it.
Oh, yeah. All you see down there, you didn't have to roll. It's literally it's the same setup. It's a flight of stairs and then a set of doors with a big skull on it.
I will walk down with Lemon.
I point my my wand at the hallway, and I put will into it, and see if that does anything like it did with the lights. The
I'll
light
let him
wand.
do that first.
Roll 20d20. Ooh.
The doors would glow and slide open, and the interior would light up.
Okay. Are you keep hold of your dog? I'm gonna throw this jerky in there, not for tricks. And he throws. Oh, okay.
No, you're fine. So you go ahead and oh no, it's the wrong map.
I was just about to say, oh, it's exactly the same map. Okay.
Oh my god, no.
That
no,
chicken.
Okay, so you throw
jerky into the doorway.
Yeah. I throw a hunk of jerky through the doorway with my rod lit up as much as possible.
Okay. It yeah, I guess make a athletics roll. See how far down you can lob it down that sucker.
Roll
Well,
d20.
while he's doing this, I want to do a perception check of the area around us, see if there's any more zombie dogs or whatever.
17.
Okay. 17. So you throw it a decent amount of the way in. And let me show you what you are looking at. This one. Is that right? Is that the right one? Where are you? File. There we go. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Yeah, it falls into kind of like a, or not falls, but launches into kind of a, well, red lit
Hallway.
kind of big square landing, as it were. Did you upload it? There it is. No, that's not right. There it is. Sorry, that was having momentary difficulties. There we go. So, yeah, it's kind of just like a square landing with a hallway, that a very short hallway that tees off from the landing. I gotta enlarge this. Get this to behave. Like I said, it stops at a very short distance. It's a good throw, but it literally pings off of the wall when it goes down that hallway. It's very short.
Okay. So does it look like the? Can I tell if the jerky is like in any different
It
manner?
doesn't seem to. Well, no, yeah, the jerky would rot.
It would rot.
Yeah, and there is dead plant remains all over the place. Like all the green and stuff that you see in this is not green. It is in fact dead.
Okay. You want to point yours at the hallway to see if it does anything different?
Before doing that, I want to do perception check around. Just to make sure there's nothing going to be following us inside.
Okay.
And I rolled a 24 for that.
All right. You just see more aimless dead, but not approaching or anything. It's just.
They're, because we didn't make noise unlike the last time, they're not interested.
Or they may just not be predatory either.
That's true.
Also,
Okay, I will.
but yeah, that little aqua square that I just put, that's your starting.
Okay.
Okay.
I will point my wand down in there and see what happens. My wand light.
It pushes the red glow back by its circumference if you were just pointing it without casting.
Right. I'll cast something so it kind of like stays away.
Well, it's got the
Can I-
illuminate on it, so if you have that
Don't need to.
on, it'll just move away as you guys are moving.
Oh,
I mean, if you
okay.
Okay, makes sense.
So it's
I'll
just
do
like
that.
before. I just figured that we'd run into something different that didn't work with anymore, since I had my illumination seems to be within 150 feet, 120 feet.
Oh
So-
yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, in here, it would work the same. It would work the same. Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess that jerky didn't rise.
Okay.
That was kind of a mistake on my part. Oops.
No, that's why I was looking to see if it did anything. So I go and pick up the jerky, and I feed it to the
Okay.
dog before the elf can do anything about it.
I don't mind.
All right.
All right.
So, yeah. So she would eat it and then go back to be kind of worried looking or
Okay.
somewhat, on alert, as it were. Like I said, all of this greenery
Is dead.
is dead.
Perception the hall. I pick up some of the. Well, I don't want to use up all of my food.
Well,
but-
can we see down the hall until it turns where we're standing?
Yeah, each square
no, like-
is going to
5
be
foot.
a 10 by 10.
Oh, okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You should be
6,
able to see
7,
down it.
8. So that is about 80 feet. So that's within our range of the 120.
Yeah, you'd be able to see there. Looks like there's some water. That water is actually there. The one that he's looking down at that side. If you look down the other side, it bends without an exposure to water.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I was
going...
gonna.
Go ahead.
Nope. I will. I'll look down this one then.
Oh, no, I looked down that one first, and I saw water.
Right.
So
It's not over flooding. It's just where it shows it on there with dead
Right.
black debris all around it.
Okay. And these two would come along with us. Or else they'd die.
Well, do we want to stay together or maybe
Well,
separate?
if we separate, I mean, you and I would have to be the ones that separate because they have to be within 120 feet of us, or else they wither.
Yeah, they'll start being affected by the crimson mist.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, do you want to take Bob and I'll take half or something? I don't know.
And
I'm just
that's fine.
trying to think. Or do you want to stick together and just? 'cause we
Generally
don't
speaking,
know-
I'm not gonna split the party because last time that Hammer did that, Marcus and Link died.
yeah, I could see him having an aversion to wanting anybody to be out of the sight in one of these places.
Okay, well, let's choose a direction because I know that we are not going to know that it's going to connect in the middle.
No,
Right.
And since
We as
this-
players can see that, but
this
not.
side doesn't have water, he's gonna look down this way and see what's going on with that.
I'm assuming
Alright.
the other one's going to follow us because I don't have
Mhm.
control over that dot. Okay.
Yeah, they follow along. You would see a big square room clearing with that water feature and with the stone where it is. Lemon would start growling.
What is she growling at? Can I
The
tell?
water.
She wasn't growling at the last water.
There seems to be something in the middle, and it's not moving around or anything, but there is a little small source of light.
It's a
coming
treasure
from
chest.
it
I'm just
That
kidding.
is different.
Sorry.
I can hear the twinkle of a chest. No, it would be different than the
Playing a
red
song
glow.
of time.
It would be kind of Well, yeah, it would be blue.
A blue glow?
Okay. I claim this one. Just kidding.
Why do you claim this one?
Because it's blue. Just kidding. And because mine is the one that doesn't seem to be doing as much. I'm gonna try for another time. All right. My guess is when I get to the bottom of this, when Bob gets to the bottom of this pool, that it's gonna have a blue. That it's going to be another one of those skeletons. Bob, you ready?
What?
Bob doesn't know anything about this yet, I'm guessing.
Ready for what? You were
you're
talking to me?
You're going to dive and grab that blue thing and come out as quickly as possible. I'm going to keep we're both going to keep our light on you and keep you safe from the itchy stuff. Okay? And out of character, I know that I'm treating him like a little kid, but yeah, this is how we treat Bob.
Leandrin will hop on that rock and just...
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Sure.
Leandrin doesn't know better, otherwise, like, because
No, that's just
Bob
what Bob
just...
was
Well, I'm just
saying.
saying, like, Bob just kind of seems to go with the flow, and she doesn't really know the townspeople as much as Hammer would, so...
Thank you, Jorge.
So-
I appreciate you too. Go ahead.
She's just like, all right, whatever.
So yeah, he goes to dive in there. Not sure how deep it is. But he dives in. It's deep enough for him to completely submerge when he does dive in. Thankfully, he
He's
knows
regular human height, right?
Yep.
Male
Thankfully,
human
he
height.
knows how to swim.
Did anybody
He
remember
does.
to put a rope around him?
Nope.
Damn it.
Nobody said that, so no, he just leapt in without one.
Bob's gonna die. I say that, not Leandrin. Leandrin. I'm kidding. He may not die.
Okay. And okay. So he leaps in. The water kind of thrashes about a little bit. And then there would be some more splashing and thrashing, and he is yet to resurface, but the water is in commotion.
Okay.
Like he's fighting something, or he's fighting to die?
I mean, you've seen river animals and stuff like that, you know.
Right.
Out in nature. This is very indicative of something fighting under the water.
Yeah,
Fuck.
so Hammer ties a rope around this rock and then around himself, and then he jumps in. Damn Bob, have to save him again. He jumps in.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. And you have the wand on your head still?
I do.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think you've ever taken it back off, I should say.
It's strapped onto my head.
All right. So yeah, so you would leap into the water. This would dim the light, not severely, but this would dim the light.
I'm also
to a
pointing my
degree.
wand down toward the water.
Oh yeah, your wand is out. Okay,
Yep.
so you're still fine. Yeah, so yeah, you'd leap in. You definitely see stuff moving around in the water, standing on the stone with the two sources of light, especially after he leaps in.
Hmm.
All right, yeah, you'd leap in, and what you would see is literally skeletal, out of game because it'd be hard to describe, skeletal mermaids.
Okay.
In game, you may have no idea what these are at all. Or I should say zombified, not really skeleton, but zombified mermaids. Yes,
Similar
well,
to what we fought in the last dungeon.
They don't seem to have anything scrolled in.
Oh, okay.
in them, not quite the same, but yeah. So for Hammer, that's what you would see is zombified mermaids attacking
Bob.
Bob. On the rock, you would see weird humanoid. You could roll to see if you know what a mermaid is. You've yet. I'm going to say, yeah, that's a definite thing. You have yet to see the ocean, so you may
Right.
not know what one is.
What is that? Just
Be
insight?
like a nature roll or an insight, your choice on that one.
11 insight.
No,
Okay,
you have no idea what these are.
cool.
Bob is. There's. I mean, it all looks red to you, Hammer, but there's dark inky
Oh god.
clouds coming out of Bob. He's not dead, but he's definitely being mauled.
Okay.
Poor guy.
I grab hold of him and I try to pull him back to the surface. So I'm
Alright,
guessing that's
well,
gonna be athletics.
Yeah.
D20 plus 5. 9. Nope.
No, he's thrashing about too much, and I am going to roll.
Oh no.
All right, one of the nearby zombie mermaids would attack at you while you are reaching. What is your AC?
16.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay. So, what are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Ah, interesting. So you are
Just
wearing
chainmail?
chainmail, and you have just leapt into
Yep.
several feet of water.
Yep.
Okay, so the claws do just scrape off of the chainmail, doing no damage.
Mm-hmm.
You would start to slowly realize something. You
I'm
can't
being pulled
rise
down to
back
the ground.
up. Yeah, you're starting to sink. I didn't realize you were wearing chainmail. Bob is just wearing his clothes because he's a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't have any armor on. Oh my god. Okay, so you left it. Interesting. So yeah, you start sinking like a damn stone. Thankfully, not dragging Bob down with you. This only goes maybe a couple more feet down, so
Mm-hmm.
you don't go much further from where the commotion is. Bob is still within arm's reach. So are the undead mermaids. You
Do I
discover
see
this
this?
is roughly about 10-foot deep pool.
I didn't tell anybody what I was doing, but I start tugging on the rope. Does she figure out what that means?
I'm sure I do.
Yeah.
Do I see what's going on?
Kind of. It's a commotion of water. You can see lit silhouettes
Okay,
because there's
I'll
light in the water and your light on top, so you can see a lot of commotion. But you're not 100% sure. You might put it together though, because the guy literally just leapt in with all his weapons and armor on.
right. So I'll just start pulling on the rope.
Make an athletics, because that's wet rope and a man with all of his gear on.
Athletics. That would
And,
be a natural 20 for a 21.
Nice. Okay, so you start heaving him up. You would jerk up, and I'm going to say you get him a chest above the water. So head, arms are now above the water.
Thanks for the
with a
workout.
critical, and he's near or kind of flush against the rock with that pool. That was incredibly straining on you, even with the critical to do.
Right.
All right, let me roll for.
What level of
Jesus.
exhaustion am I at?
None, because you criticaled.
Oh, I thought that. Okay.
It was just incredibly strenuous. All right, so.
I thought you would put me in exhaustion, but okay.
No. I was just saying it was.
Oh,
You could tell attempting to do that with him again.
No, I'm not going to do that again. He is
you
impulsive.
unfortunately are not all the way out of the water yet either. You're still gonna have to make some swim checks.
Yeah.
Oh no. All right, so Bob laid some damage, but they were still all on top of him. That's not good. What I just rolled. So roll for Bob again. Oh no. Okay.
Remember, we've also got Halfbeard.
Yeah, Halfbeard's just kind of standing there like, shit. What? I don't know how to swim.
Could have helped me with the rope.
So he comes over to help with that because he doesn't know what the hell else to do. With your guys' combined efforts, you'd be able to pull Hammer back out without Hammer making any checks.
Let's do that. But he's also, is he near Bob?
No, he's
Or
up
is Bob
against the
still
wall.
down?
Bob is still down. He has not resurfaced. And there is more thrashing around going on. It's only been a few moments, so he's not out of breath or anything. But yeah.
Right.
Man. I've got to roll again, actually. For what that did.
How about you go back down,
Okay.
I
and
will.
we'll both pull you back up once you have Bob.
Oh, I gotta
Just
take
kidding.
my chainmail off before I can do that.
Well, that's I'll just do another crit.
Just
kidding. Kidding.
All right.
Oh, man. Okay. Halfbeard's just like, shit, I don't know what to do. Lemon is freaking out.
Still
but
barking
she's
at the
not.
water.
Yeah, she's not leaping in, but she's like snarling and barking at the water.
Fuck. I'm not gonna send her in. Absolutely. I don't know what I have on. Would I be an okay swimmer? I don't want to endanger myself though either.
Being a navigator, yeah, you would know how to swim. What is the armor that you're wearing, or are you wearing armor?
That's a great question too.
Look at under your character sheet. There should be something that says Actions, Inventory, Features and Traits. Select Inventory and see if you've got anything equipped.
Just my bows and arrows.
No leather or studded leather.
Would you have grabbed armor in your travel? These 2 weeks, kind of arming up at all?
Yeah, it does say I have leather on it.
Okay. Yeah.
Leather you
that
can
would be
you can generally
Light
have it
armor.
on. You would be able to swim in leather armor. That's fine. Chain, unfortunately, is a different story.
Right? No, of course I wouldn't have.
Chain shirt.
Oh no. We all know that Hammer's an idiot, and it was an intentional thought.
Well, that's all right. Bob didn't even check the water before just jumping in after you told him to. So,
yeah.
Well, I mean, nobody really checked the water. This is kind of on all y'all for not checking the water first.
Right, and I'm wondering how much do we like Bob?
Oh man.
Are we just gonna leave him for dead?
I mean, he's one of the only survivors of Cheese Wheel.
Right.
Yeah.
And Hammer's known Bob for at least a decade.
Mm-hmm. That's why he jumped in full armor. So he does like him.
Not Bob, but Hammer's known all of these people for about a decade.
Okay, how fast can you take off the rope around you?
Well, as far as this goes, I've got to get out of the water first, or did they already pull me out of the water?
They both collectively pulled you out because Halfbeard was just kind of sitting there like, I have no idea what to do, and
So
he just helped her. So
it takes an action to just take your armor off. So it's going to be around.
So to off your armor.
What about the rope
He's in the middle
around
of taking.
I
mean, that could be a free action. He could undo all of that.
Yeah, the rope is generally free action. But
hand it over. Hand over the rope.
Okay, so I hand her the rope.
After it's just like, well, what the hell's going on in there? What the hell's attacking him? Is it a crocodile? We are in a swamp.
Just so that we know, it's fish women.
I processed that for a
You
second and
literally
jumped
say
in.
that fish women?
It's dead fish women.
What?
I said I
She'll
processed
see.
that, and
She'll
I'm
see.
yeah. I'm diving in.
You're
What do you have out? Are you just free hand at the moment?
I've still got my
I've got my wand.
I've still got my
The
helmet
wand is out?
according on my head.
All
So
Yeah, I
Um,
grabbed the rope with one hand, and I still have the wand in the other.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just like I kind of just
Leaping
like
in. Yours is
put
more
the
like
rope
a
around my wrist.
flashlight almost, because it's not a red
Right.
light, so you see detail better. Because it's more of well, yeah, it acts more like a flashlight than a red flashlight. So the more the
Lumos?
detail that you're seeing, there's definitely blood in the water. Bob is getting horribly mauled. He's killed one of them.
Oh.
It looks like he literally ripped its head off, and he's attempting to attack
Can I
the
see how
ones
many
around
there are?
him with its head still in hand because he dropped his weapon getting mauled. He's got 2 more of them on him, and there's another one swimming around.
So
Can I reach him?
can I search
Oh, yeah.
Leandrin's
Yeah.
pack for her rope and a large rock to tie around it to drop to Bob?
There's still a large rock that the initial rope is tied to.
Okay. No, I
It's
mean
still lassoed to the rock. You guys haven't undone it from the rock. You just have undone it from your person. She's holding on to the end of it.
I'm talking about Leandrin's pack that has the that should have rope in it too.
Yeah, it does have another rope in it. Yeah.
And I'm talking an anchor so that I can drop the rope down to Bob so he can be pulled up as well. That's essentially my plan.
Okay. There would be another rock. There'd be a couple of rocks in there around all this dead debris.
So that's going to be another round before I can do that, I'm guessing.
Okay. You're getting that all set up. Yeah, I'm going to say that
Yeah.
that takes you rounds setting all that up.
But I
Half
also
Fist will just keep, or not Half Fist, crap, wrong name. Half Beard will keep a hold of the rope that she's holding on to, that Leandrin's holding
Thank
on
you.
to. It is tied around the rock, but he's still keeping a hand on it as well. Because other than that, he's like, I can't swim. I'm useless in this. So he grabs the rope and just is kind of waiting.
okay.
Lemon obviously freaking out. Well, oh crap! Let me roll for the dog. You leapt in.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Please don't jump in after me.
She stays.
Good.
She almost leaps in, but she doesn't.
I should have turned around and yelled, "Stay!"
Okay.
But I didn't, so
what
can
are
I
you intending
reach?
to do?
Can I reach
Yeah.
Bob at all?
He's within reach, but he's partially surrounded by undead mermaids.
Do you want to do Lumos?
Well,
You're
but
gonna
whatever I
attempt to
do,
cast your wand, yeah.
it might hurt him too, though.
He's in with the casting range, yeah.
There's no way for me to like bypass him and
Yeah, I
And
mean, you could
just
try to
aim.
swim to the side of him and attempt to blast him from the other side of him.
okay, let's do that. It's a
Oh,
natural one.
Oh no.
God. Okay.
Oh no.
So.
So natural one with what? It's my
well,
dexterity.
It's a magic item, so this is kind of a.
Oh no.
It goes off of a different table.
That's true.
Oh man, let's see. Well, I don't know. Yeah, make a dex save. It may not be of the item. It could be actually handling it.
Just a dex save.
Yeah, make
Yeah.
a dex roll for me real quick.
Just a straight up
That would
dex
just be
roll.
a D20
D20. Yeah.
plus my dexterity.
Yeah.
15.
So you do keep a hold of it. Okay, so yeah, it is a magical fumble. I will roll real quick off of that table.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is
All
part of the
right.
fun of the game.
I know, but
Okay, so it would light up with an immense light, and it just kind of funnels outward instead of just direct as a point. It happens in a radius instead. So you would also be taking the damage I'm about to roll.
fuck.
All right, 8 points.
8?
8, that's what I just rolled, because it does a d10. The glowing burst just comes out of the rod in general. Instead of in a beam, it just comes out in a sphere from the wand itself. Doing so, though, it does double that to any of the undead that were around you. So you just did 16 to them, which would destroy all 3 of them swimming around you. Bob, unfortunately, also takes the 8.
And it probably kills him.
Yeah, because he was at half health.
Shit.
It barely goes over his 0, so he just gets horribly burned or flash boiled. So, from your guys' perspective, up on the banks of the water, you're getting this rope ready, and Half Fist is just holding fast
Mm-hmm.
when a huge, bright flash occurs in the water, very like a flashbang, and then a bunch of bubbles and smoke. would
Well, that's the
bubble up out of
first time
water.
that Bob's ever been flashed.
As you say that, his hot dog-like corpse hits the surface.
Blob! Okay.
Oh, well, yes.
I swim to the top and I'm like, well,
It would smell horrible. You just hot dog flash fried a bunch of corpses, fishy corpses. So bloated, boiled,
fish.
undead mer bits also chunder to the surface.
Halfbeard,
Yeah,
help
she'd
me.
come out saying that, but she looks horribly red and burned herself.
Halfbeard.
Well,
help-
the good news is the fish people thingies are dead.
Halfbeard, help. We've got to stabilize
Ah.
them.
Oh God! With the creator, no. And he
I'm sorry.
he helps pull you up, and he's like, Bob. He's yelling at Bob. There's no response. He hasn't tried pulling him yet, but
Okay.
Bob is literally just bobbing in the water.
he-
floating.
Hammer tries to pull Bob out as well.
Well,
do.
Do I need athletics or okay?
You do. You because
Okay.
you're able to reach over with your pick, right? And you just slide him.
And
He slides with little to no effort across the surface of the water.
and I say to Halfbeard, let's try to stabilize him like this was a collapse. So
Yeah, all right. So you pull him up and out of the water. His eyes are open, and his mouth is agape. He is not breathing.
okay. Okay, so we can't stabilize him. He's just dead straight
You
out.
sense no vitals. Yeah, no, he went under 0. He is
Okay.
he is the dead.
Bob, you weren't supposed to go right in there. You were supposed to. You were supposed to argue with me like usual.
You what? Oh my God! He looks like a boiled sausage. No, what have they done to me, boy?
Okay.
I'm
What
so
the hell
sorry.
happened down there?
I tried to use the wand to get off to the side so I wouldn't hit him, but I ended up
She
hitting
would be steaming.
everybody.
Okay.
As you can tell, I hit everybody.
Okay. I do.
I am so sorry. Ow.
Forge. By the forge, Bob. First cheese will my booze, and now Bob.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so my medical doesn't do shit for Leandrin.
He comes over and just kind of squeezes one of the boils on. Because I imagine you would have some bubbles on your skin from that. You'd squeeze one and it would hurt like hell.
Yeah. I should have a potion in my bag
Yeah.
that I'll take.
All right. How much did 8 take from your health total? Like, were you under half?
I'm under half. I have
Yeah,
13
yeah,
hit
so you're
points.
looking rough. Oh man. Yeah, so you only okay. You
So I'm at 5 hit points currently. Yay!
I rolled that wrong. Sorry.
And it's 2d6 for her for the healing.
Yeah,
Do I roll it?
Yes.
yes.
2d6.
You definitely want to because I accidentally rolled for you and it was awful.
No. Well, we had
What was it? Natural ones?
Yes, for both. It would have healed you too. So roll
Okay.
for yourself on that one.
A 5 and a 2. 7.
That's
Yes.
That's a lot better.
Yes. Yes, please.
you
I
roll
will-
your own health when it's a health potion.
I am back up to 12.
Go ahead and roll wisdoms. And this is just for the overall experience of the 2 weeks and the last, I would say, hour of your experiences. This is more just mental health for me to keep note
So
of.
d20 plus wisdom.
Yes.
Damn it.
Hmm.
13.
I'm gonna start rolling in the other app. I'm sorry.
At
Okay.
least it wasn't the 2 before it.
Right. Oh man. So yeah, Lemon would whimper kind of at Bob's hot dog corpse for a second, whimper at you, and then your wounds kind of magically heal. So she'd seem a little excited about that.
I hug her. I hug Lemon.
It would the smell would be horrendous in
Oh,
this
yeah.
chamber.
Shall we get...
Go ahead and roll constitutions for that. Honestly, it's probably the worst thing you've ever smelled.
Okay, so that's 14 plus 3, 17.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Halfbeard kind of like dry heaves a little bit. Oh god, it's awful.
Actually, that would be 19 because that would be a saving throw plus 5, so that would be 19. So
Okay. So yeah. No, all of you are managed not to be sickened from the undead mermaid soup.
Did I get to see at all, like, what was glowing down there? Or was it the mermaid... Well,
It was
above
a
the table.
commotion. It was a commotion of the bubbles and the water and the mermaids. You didn't really get a good
okay.
look at what was down there.
And Hammer, without explanation, ties the rock that was around the boulder for what's his face, for Bob, and he dives down. He doesn't have his armor on now, and he looks at what the glowing thing is. Do I need to do perception or insight or Arcana?
Idiot.
What do I do?
It would be what you have a light source directly in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
The red light
water.
source, even.
Yep.
Yeah, the water is chunky now, though. So yeah, go ahead and roll
Chunky.
roll a percent. It's like
Sorry.
diving in a
Right.
nasty soup.
I know. Just the
And
word
it's
chunky
warm.
got me.
It's also warm. now.
Natural
Jump in
20,
there.
so it's a 22.
Nice. Yes, there is a kind of a sarcophagus down there, and the blue glow is coming from within it.
Okay.
I'm back at this. I'm gonna hop back. When he hopped in, I'm gonna hop back onto the rock with my wand.
Okay.
And I think for just a moment, because I got the critical, he's not going to be as dumb as he normally would be. He's going to come back up and tell everybody else what he sees. So do I need athletics, or do I do just...
No, because that should just be a normal swim. So you can just swim back up. Now that you're not wearing chainmail, you should be fine.
Okay. So it's another sarcophagus that we haven't even gotten into yet. What do we want to do?
And yeah, like I said, that water is now like a weird lukewarm with all of this crap floating around in it.
I'm assuming you're going to tell me that.
Yeah, well, you can see from what's floating in it, and you were just in it. So,
oh yeah,
I'm assuming that you already know.
All right. Should we venture on in here further, or see if there's another wand in there?
I think that either way, we're going to end up having to kill another one of these things. So let's...
How heavy do you think it is?
It's a
sarcophagus.
It's a sarcophagus.
Yeah,
it'd
be heavy. It would take all of you, and possibly even more, to haul it out of there.
Well, we're just gonna do the what's it called? The
rope.
What's it called? The lid on it first. So.
Oh yeah, you could attempt to slide it off under the water, even.
Yeah.
Or you try to.
Oh no. Let's see what the other chamber does, and and I'll try to be smarter about this next one. So
we're gonna come back to this one?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Bob's body's just over there in the corner.
Oh man.
Okay, so there's water right here.
We're all going to avoid the water just in case.
I don my armor back on, and I say, hey, I'm not going into this water because I've got armor on.
Okay. That's totally fine. I get it.
Right, it looks like you can skirt past it. There's enough ground there.
Yeah.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. And I will go right here.
Okay.
Okay. Make reflexes when you go past that water.
Fuck.
Reflex.
I don't see reflex.
Sorry. Dex save. Apologies.
Oh, just a save? Okay.
Yeah.
13.
18.
Okay.
And I'll hold the dog just in case. Can that work out? No, I won't.
Let's see. Roll for Halfbeard. Oh, nice.
I rolled a 15 if you want to use that for Lemon.
Okay. All right. So with your 13 hammer, what well, yeah, okay. So it looks like a rotted vine comes launching from the water around your leg.
Mm-hmm.
And is attempting to pull you into that body of water.
Athletics to resist?
Yeah.
That would be a 11 on the die, so that would be +5. That is a 16.
Okay. So yeah, you're kind of tug of warring that you stay where you're at, but it's still wrapped around your leg. And it is definitely a vine, but it's all kind of mulchy. It's strong enough to still be pulling on you, but it's definitely a rotting plant vine.
Can I take one of my arrows, just the arrow, and just kind of stab at it? I'm assuming I'd be right next to him, like walking alongside of him.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and roll that as an attack because there will be other vines. You can see other vines teeming in the water.
Right.
So running back or moving across any of the proximity of that body of water seems like it might be an issue.
So 18.
Okay, yeah, she comes over and starts stabbing the crap out of
The vines next to his feet
the
or wherever.
vine. Yeah.
Dur, 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 dur. Maybe not those sounds exactly, but
Halfbeard also comes over and lobs at it with a two-headed axe. Between the both of you, you snap this vine off of his leg.
okay.
Okay.
And then,
Are we all clear now?
Yeah. So you would enter into this new chamber. And in here, it's all with a bunch of dead overgrowth and everything. But you would, they didn't have a red for this. So the color of the stone or the masonry, like the construct of the place, is red marble. So it's marble again, like the other place, but instead of an amber marble, it's a red marble.
Mm-hmm.
There's dead overgrowth all over this, but the two stones that you see in there, the two big boulders, they have markings on them. And across the other way, where this red is, you literally see a red glowing barrier cutting off. You can see more hallway behind it, but it's behind literally a red glowing barrier. Like I said, the stone seems to have some like symbols and stuff in it, the two stones. Other than that, it's undead looking overgrowth, or I should say like rotting, not undead, rotting overgrowth in the room. That's what you would see.
Okay. I point my I point my wand at the stone and I infuse it with will. So
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Who's Will?
I'm not certain.
Sorry, bad joke. I had to.
No, it's fine. Quite all right. 16.
16. Okay, yeah. You cast that beam at it, and it hits the rock. It doesn't seem to damage it. But you fire the beam at it.
Nothing happens though.
No.
I'll do the same thing with my wand.
Same thing. The beam would bounce off of the stone.
Okay, so looks
somehow
like
we have to go get that damn thing out of that.
Do you take a closer look at the symbols on the stones, the two big stones that are in here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to do.
All right.
Perception. Roll 20 plus 2.
My perception.
So that is a crit. So that's 22.
Okay.
Mine would be 25.
All right. With the critical and everybody's like high observation, you two looking at it, yeah, you'd see the same weird runes that made up those 8 runes that were on those standing stones.
Where are we seeing this again? Just along the walls?
No, on these big
stones.
these big
Oh.
stones.
Okay. Okay. Dat and dat.
There is one, or well, okay. So these runes, there's 8 of them on one side, or I should say 4 on one side and 4 on the other one.
I
Uh,
point my wand at the one that made my wand glow in Cheese Wheel.
Nothing seems to happen with that. Well, but with your critical, these symbols are actually little tiles that can be taken out of these stones, and there is one that is missing.
10 gold says it's in that thing over there.
That's a sucker's back. No deal.
Okay.
But the empty space is grooved, so these look like they can pop out like little tiles and be.
Are they all the same shape or different shapes? Like the
they're all the
tile
same-
itself.
the tiles themselves are all the same shapes.
Okay.
The only difference on them is the runes.
Right.
And yeah.
I didn't know if it would be like puzzle pieces, like this obviously goes here, this obviously goes there, but if they're all same shapes, then that makes it a little bit harder.
A little bit.
Shall we go back into that other
Yeah.
stinky place?
I'm gonna be a little bit more leery this time, and
Probably a good idea.
gonna roll.
Do we
that
have to
one.
fight the vines again?
I
rolled a
You're
15.
assuming so. 15 for reflex.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd have to try to skirt past these grabbing vines.
Okay.
Wait, what did you get, Hammer?
15. 1-5.
15? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay.
I got 21 for Dex.
Okay.
So I think I'll be okay. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit.
Dog is definitely fine.
Thank God.
Sorry,
Sorry, I care about the fucking dog.
Half-Beard does get entangled by one,
Oh God damn
Okay.
it.
attempting his crossing again.
17 on the die plus 5. That's 20. I don't remember anymore. Let's see. 17.
Are you attacking it?
Yeah, I'm attacking it. So it's going to be 23.
I'll have my bow at the ready.
All right, 23. He's able to lob that vine. And then you two can make another check to try to get away from it.
Okay.
I have my bow at the ready.
Okay.
18 on the die, so 24.
All right, yeah. So you're able to run away from any more of the vines grabbing you.
Did he get grabbed again?
Yes, as he's like leaving,
All right.
it nabs him again.
All right, I got a 20 to hit.
That
I'm
definitely
gonna
does.
shoot the damn vines.
Okay, and I just
What do I
move
roll
along
again?
with him.
That'd be a D8.
D8, thank you.
Hmm.
I should remember this, but I don't. 4.
All right, yeah, that's enough to like pin it to the ground, and it would eventually break free and slide back into the water. But yeah, it stops him from getting
Grabbed again?
grabbed, and it's
God
move
damn it.
on from that.
7 damage. Okay. All right. So we're heading that way again, and okay. Different strategy.
How about Half-Beard? You go down. No, just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
We don't have anything that's buoyant, do we?
Let's let's see. I don't know. I don't think anything really.
I take
How-
the empty flask that all of the empty flasks that Halfbeard has, and I inflate them with air instead of anything else, and I attach them to my waist,
Okay.
along with everything else, and I take the rope, one of the ropes, and I tie it up next to the boulder that we've been using, and then I use the other one, and I have it in my hand, and I'm ready to go down and try to get the sarcophagus up with this as well. I took off my armor again, so I am back down to AC of 10, and yeah.
So you gave one of the ropes to
No,
Halfbeard?
I have both of the ropes. They're both tied around the boulder, and
Oh.
I instruct
Well-
you that when I pull on my own to help me up, and I'm just swimming, so we'll be fine. But I'll come up and I'll try to help pull the lid up once we're done with that, and we'll move on from there. So.
Okay.
Do we need to make any rolls for that?
I think the only real thing you'd need to roll to try to, and you're just trying to pull the lid, right? Not the whole thing.
I haven't gotten into the water yet, but I'm asking about the preparation. Basically,
No,
okay.
that should all just be able to be. That's good enough that
Okay.
you should be able to get it set up. Now the thing with his flasks just having air in them, yeah, they'd be buoyant, but they're only, you know, they're
The-
round little, like canteen.
Yeah.
He's only got like a couple of them that he refills. You know, but like.
Okay. So that's not going to be enough to do anything for us. So I'll I'll experiment with it in the chunky water and figure out that. And should I check to see if I figure out that it won't doing me any good?
Just seeing them kind of behave on the surface of the water, yeah, you're like, oh, these aren't going to be what I need.
Yeah.
Worth the experiment, though. Halfbeard's like, oh, that's what you were doing. That's
Yep.
not a bad idea. They're just too tiny.
Yep. So pretty much, I leave my experiment up on top, and I hand him back over to Halfbeard, and I jump down.
He kind of sighs, looking at him, looks over at Bob, and he's just like, I wish these were full for the both of us, friend. Wish he's had any booze in him right now at all. God, it smells horrible in here.
All right, and he dives down, and
Okay.
Basically, he sees that if there's any attachment point for the like a handle for the
Lid.
sarcophagus, for the lid.
It is actually made just like the other ones were made out of amber. This is made out of ruby.
Okay.
So the top is a smooth carving or smooth lid. There really isn't. There's like a little hand groove for where you can put your hand kind of in to slide it.
Okay.
But other than that, it is.
No hook or anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is smooth.
Okay.
Thankfully, the lid's not. The lid, you can tell just by interacting with it, is enough for you just alone to slide it off.
Okay. I'm going to come back up to the air to the surface, take another deep breath of air, and explain that this isn't going to work either. But I'm going to be at the bottom of the lake, and that if they see the pulling from my rope, to pull me back up, and we'll try to
I can
lure them into this spot rather than having them stay in the water. So
I can have my bow at the ready if you want to just
yeah,
maybe go down there and
okay.
open it and rush back up.
Well, if he's gonna open it, he's going to try to go for the grab, and then rush back up.
Oh,
So,
makes sense.
so
guess.
that's the plan. Basically, he's gonna take a deep breath. Ask if anybody has any questions, see if there's anything that needs to be done, anything that that Halfbeard has to say about this, because he's the old man and he's had a hard day today.
Lost a friend, potentially losing another.
Just be quick. Don't get nabbed by anything.
Okay, I will be as quick as I can. And he dives down. And okay, I'm gonna do an athletics check to try to kick off the lid and grab the whatever is being held, and because he's assuming that it's going to be another skeleton, and it's
Holding
going to be
it like right there or something.
holding it just like the others, and he's going to try to do all of this. Hopefully, this isn't a terrible mistake, but we'll see from here. Okay, athletics check. Roll. That would be a 7 on the die plus 5, so that would be a 12. No. Yes.
Yeah.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Yes, it is.
So you'd be able to push. Ooh, excuse me. You'd be able to push the lid off of it.
Just with that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it activated?
What you would see glowing is actually, that room in its hand. It's kind of holding it like the piece. That seems like it goes to the other
room.
The other room. But this body is missing its head. It's another odd, tall, skeletal corpse, but it's missing its head. And what you could also tell is that in the inlay of the bone, it's got that pattern again, but instead of gold this time, it would be ruby.
Okay, so Hammer swims to the top, presuming that nothing's been triggered yet.
Nope. So far, the room seems normal.
Okay. All right. I'm going to grab that rope again, and I am going to, as soon as I pull on that rope, you're pulling the bad guy up with you, and I'm coming up afterwards. Okay?
Wait. What?
Well, it's easier for us to attack it at the surface than for me to try to attack it alone down at the bottom of this thing.
Right.
So you and Halfbeard are going to pull this thing up. Halfbeard's going to try to going to be pulling it up. You're going to be ready with an arrow, and we're going to hope that none of us die this time. So
that would be lovely. Thank you.
As far as that goes, it seems to be terrible to try to put these wands in the water, so maybe we can try that as well, but I'll leave that up to your judgment.
Okay.
What's going on, Damien?
I just think you're like, maybe we could throw the wands in there. Because you have no idea, knowing that that was just a magical goof. Like, you're like, man, the wands might just react that way to water. Crap.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'll have my bow at the ready, thank you.
I'm treating this like I don't know what's going on. Like I don't know what's on
Oh,
the
yeah.
die.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I can totally see why it'd be like, oh man, like putting these things in water make them explode. Let's not do
Right.
that anymore. Yeah.
I have my bow at the ready though.
Okay.
I'll have
Okay.
my bow.
So, Hammer dives down again. Does the tying around the arm. He comes back up to the surface, takes a deep breath, then goes back down and grabs the tile and pulls on the rope.
Okay. So, yeah, you're able to pull the tile out of its hands, and then with that tug,
And I'm guessing, are we gonna have him do the? Are we gonna have Halfbeard do the pulling, or are we gonna have the elf do the pulling?
after you're doing the pulling,
Yeah, I
she's
have
got
my
a
bow at the
bow.
ready.
Okay.
So he's able to pull it up for the most part with ease because it's just a skeleton. It doesn't fall apart, oddly. It stays intact.
Okay.
But yeah, he pulls up a headless skeletal corpse in a weird blue gossamer, or not blue, but a weird ruby gossamer dress. And the skeleton is inlaid with ruby in its patterns this time instead of gold. But it doesn't move. He just hoists this skeleton up into the room. Headless.
And I surface afterwards. I got the tile. Is it attacking?
No. It's just there.
Okay. Well,
What's
tie it-
Lemon doing?
She like sniffs and kind of growls at it, a low growl, but she's not freaking out at it.
Okay.
Okay. So Hammer gets up out of the water, and he,
Was there anything else in there, or just the tile and the skeleton?
I'll figure that out in just a second. He takes the rope, that's wrapped around it, and he ties it up as much as possible, and then he starts going to town with it with his pick.
Okay, so you start destroying.
Oh, on the
it.
skeleton?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not taking any chances if I don't have
Oh, I
to.
know. I'm like,
So do I need to roll for
Okay.
anything, or is this a coup d'etat?
No, you can just tie it up and smash the crap out of it.
Okay.
Halfbeard's just like, well, that looks like fun. I don't know. He goes over there and starts doing it himself as well. So both of you just kind of beat this thing.
Okay. Is there anything that falls out that would be of interest?
I mean, it's the filament that was designed throughout the bone. If there's any big enough pieces that's got ruby inlay.
Okay. I'll leave
He's like, that's actual ruby in the bone there. That's right in the bone.
I'll leave the ruby to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the sarcophagus for anything else. Oh, and
do you want
here,
me to do that since you did that?
No, I'll be fine. Here, you have the tile. I have no idea what this means, and he hands the tile over to Leandrin, and
Okay.
he
It
goes
looks like
down.
it fits the other tiles in the other room. Looks like you're missing one. And it was the one that was giving off the glow. Now that you've pulled it up and out of the water, it stops.
Okay, and he dives down back on in the water, and he looks in the sarcophagus for anything else.
Nope.
So.
It is just a smooth hewn ruby sarcophagus. And there appears to be nothing else in the bottom of this either, except for skeletal bits.
And
Sounds good.
Hammer comes
I didn't want to
back.
leave anything unturned.
No, it's understandable. Hammer leaves it to at that, and he is very protective of his mentor and father figure. So, and we're gonna do reflex again, right, Dix?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That's a 10 on the die for me. Hooray!
Okay.
18 for me. I make it across, I'm assuming.
All right. Yeah.
I'll have my bow ready just in case, so I can.
let's see
Because it's
here.
a been there, done that sort of thing.
Oh man. Okay, so as you guys are going past, Hammer, Lemon, and Halfbeard all get fined.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
what? Find?
Yeah.
Vined.
No, bind. It gets
Vined.
wrapped
I'm
up,
like,
yeah.
fined? Like, how much?
Stop
I'm
right there. You didn't pay the toll. No.
16 on the roll for me attacking it,
Okay, that hits.
and that is a 10 damage for.
All right, that destroys another vine.
And I'm guessing that Lemon gets the arrow that saves it.
hold on. I don't know if it. That's dexterity, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I'm not thinking. That would be a 19 to hit. And yes, I'm
definitely does.
going to go save Lemon. And then what that's a D8, right? For damage?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that's a 1.
All right.
Well, that's one-
You are going in jail.
That's 1 plus your dexterity
Yeah.
modifier,
Alright, fine then, 6.
so 6 damage.
All right. It definitely lets Lemon go.
Okay.
Come here, girl. I'm sorry.
And
I'm so sorry to be putting you through this, and I'm petting her and gonna give her whatever treat I have on me.
Halfbeard chops his, because he wasn't fully entangled this time. Chops the one that was around his leg as well. Let's see. That's all the vines to it. So the bulb itself shoots up out of the water. And what it's a rotting bulb to is a large fly trap.
okay.
Or well, it was. So it's a type of fly trap. They have a weird name. They're flowers that normally eat
Oh,
birds.
I didn't mention
Oh,
this, but
Venus flytrap?
I'm in my armor
No.
again. I'm sorry. I thought I figured since we took the time to do everything else that I'd get in my armor. Does that
Right.
count or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. So, but now that all of its vines have been chopped, the bulb to this thing launches up and out of the water.
And it's
Okay.
dead? Is
No,
it doing
it's-
anything?
No,
It's-
we attack it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's aggressive. It's basically initiative at this point, but it's not looking so hot because you've been chopping at it.
Okay, initiative. That's an 18.
Ah, cocked. 19. 12.
Okay. Lemon got a 4. Halfbeard, grand total for him is a 13. Or not 13. So no, you guys tie, but NPC slots below player. So okay, and I gotta roll for this thing. Ah, okay. All right. So wait, what did you get, Hammer?
I got a 19.
All right, you were definitely first. Then it's Leandrin. Then it's Halfbeard. Then it's this plant.
Okay.
And then Lemon.
Yeah.
All right. So that would be 14 on the die.
Okay, that hits.
And that would be a 1d8 plus 5. That would be a 9 damage.
Okay, yeah, you smash into the bulb of this thing, and it kind of just slumps over in the water, fully dead instead of partially dead.
That's for Bob, you bitch! Okay.
Wait a minute, I thought Bob was killed by the damn fish ladies. What the hell's this?
I'm getting out my aggression!
Oh, okay, I was just making sure. All of this is kind of weird. I missed out on the first one. You guys just kind of told me about it, so this is all new to me.
Okay. Anything
All
to
right.
be had from the living plant thing?
No, it's just a big dead.
Okay. So we
Flower teeth.
walk past that,
Okay.
and I'm guessing we're good to go in that room nowadays.
Mhm.
And go ahead.
Do I recognize? Did I recognize the runes before? I don't remember. Well, no. Yes, I did because I know one
Yes.
said like north,
They
south.
were like the 8 runes that you saw on the standing stones 2 weeks
So
ago in Sheep's Will.
let's try to put them in order. Didn't you put this down
Are
in your
they in
journal?
order?
They are not.
Okay. So yes, I did put them in my journal. Put the runes in the order of my journal, or because I remember he reminded me I did do that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like take them all out and put them in the correct order. Do I need to? Do you want me to roll for that? Or
So you pull them. All right. Yeah. So you pull. You said you pull them all out, or try to.
I'll pull the first one out and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll pull one of them, not the first one, but yeah.
You pull one out, and when you do that, the grooves that they kind of set in actually kind of turn, and one on the opposite side pops out. It doesn't pop all the way out and falls out, but it pops out of its groove opposite. So you can match them up. They are out of order, but moving one moves another one on the opposite stone.
Okay.
So trial and error, or just
Pretty
pop
much.
them all
That's
out and then put them in the right place.
Okay, so I'll go over to the one that popped out a little bit, and I'll try to tug on that one, see if it comes off, or
It
maybe
does.
it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing else moves.
When you pull, see what you pull it out. Okay, so
Yeah,
with
the one
two of them being out.
Technically 3, but yeah.
Yeah, when you pull that one, well, yeah, okay.
Confusing the D.
When
so there's 3 out, so there has to be at least one of them where you can put
one out.
Right, because I pulled one out. You said the one behind kind of popped out.
Pops, but yeah.
So I'll go to the one that popped
fall
out
all the way, and you pull
right.
that one.
Yes.
Okay, so in pulling that one, when you pull that one out, the stones would give off a red pulse, like a red pulse of light.
Is it bright? Does it hurt?
Yeah. Everyone except for Leander, because you're the one that pulled it out, make a reflex. So I guess Hammer, make a reflex.
Dex save.
Yeah. Dex save. Sorry, I keep calling it reflex.
Can I have
9?
Nice. Lemon got a critical to dodge.
Who?
Lemon got a critical to dodge.
Never mind. I was gonna be like, can she be like right next to me and not have to worry about it? But if she got that, that's cool.
Halfbeard did not get out of the way of this burst. What did you get, Hammer?
9.
9. Okay. So, let's see. All of you take, or those of you, Lemon's the only one that doesn't take this. The 3
Even
of you
me?
take. Yes. Because you're at the dead center of it. You would take
No.
5 damage each.
5 damage. Okay. Down to
No.
12.
I don't want to. Wait. Hold on. I screwed up something. Damage. Okay. At 7.
All right. Halfbeard is just like, oh, God, don't do whatever the hell that was. I hurt. What the hell's that? I've never seen a rock do that before.
I can't think. Do I recognize the 2 tiles I just pulled off?
Yeah. You would get the sense that one too many got pulled out. Because if
Oh,
one
okay.
acted opposite from the other one when it got pulled, it would, you know. So it might be a thing of
Just
matching
having
opposites.
2 out. Right.
Yeah. So when matching opposites, it would the other one's going to move. So you've got to account for 2 pieces moving every time you move
Okay.
one.
So I'll put one of them back on the one I just pulled from.
Okay.
I don't know which one. And now the opposite
Is there
is
any one of them that
full.
would go into the correct spot now?
Well, here's the thing. Like, do I see...
When you originally went in there was only one missing one, and that was the one that you pulled from
the
other.
But you said that they
sarcophagus.
they were in the wrong order.
Right.
Yes.
So are any of them currently in the correct order, or do, the ones that are missing, can we put them into the correct place to make it into the right order?
Yeah, you would. This would basically just be an intelligence roll to pull them in and out in the right sequence to get them to
Intelligence?
Because because it's opposites. So when one gets activated on the other side, one of the other ones in the adjacent spot moves or slides out a little bit.
Intelligence roll?
Mm-hmm.
Intelligence or history?
Could be either, being as you do have a journal on this now.
Which is better for you?
I'm looking.
Because my history's not going to help out. It's got a 4.
My history has a -1 apparently. But my intelligence in general has a +1.
Do you... Wait, did you bring all of your stats that were at 8 or 9 up to 10?
I thought I did.
Yeah, anything that was at a base of 8 or 9 should be at a base of 10 now.
Oh, well, apparently my intelligence says 8, so I need to change that somehow.
Yeah, put it to a 10. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh no, you're okay.
I'm just pointing that out so that you're not giving yourself a handicap. And everything that you had that was at a 10 or great, I mean, basically you add it so that you started out with a 10 instead of 8 from the previous group.
It's not letting me go up to a 10.
Did you make it manual, or did you... Okay, I see what
I thought I made it manual.
That's fine. We may end up having to recreate it a different way after, but just know that you're at a 0 roll on that history.
Yeah. All your base ones that were at 8 and 9 should now be sitting at 10.
Yeah, which puts you at a 0.
That's the only one at...
Yeah.
That's the only one at 8.
Oh, okay. So that one is acting as a 10, so you should just have a 0 mod on it.
Okay. I'll worry about that later then.
Okay.
Or at least changing it later. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, you're good.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. So you would be able to match them up accordingly with whichever one slides out opposite on the other stone. It takes a moment, but she's able to slide them around in the correct sequence without setting those rocks off again. With all the tiles in place. When that happens, they glow, and the 2 stones will literally sink into the ground And you would literally have to move from the center of the room as a dais rises up out of the middle, like a pedestal, with it's got a big ruby box on it, and it would slide up and open. From within it, there is a blue glow, and then you would see a skull come flying out of it.
Because it's the missing head.
It goes flying around and zips past you guys down the hallway back from where you came.
Guess where it's going, guys? Guess where it's going? Guess what's coming?
The box itself is still blue and glowing.
I
Okay.
run to the box and look inside, because I'm assuming that's going to take a minute, or I'm hoping. But I run to the box and look inside.
There is a wand similar to the other two, made out of sapphire.
I nab it. Yeah, yank. Sorry, I'm nabbing this one.
I know. I knew that was what was going to end up being the case as soon as he said that there was a blue glow in the other room.
Can we hear anything down the hall?
No, not yet. Anyway.
Are you going back to check? Is that what you're doing, Hammer?
Yeah.
All right,
Right.
so you guys start making your trek across the way. As you were entering into that room, you would see something that you would all have to make a horror check on,
Horror check?
which is
Okay.
basically a wisdom. It's another wisdom roll. It's a sanity roll, basically.
17 on the die.
19 total?
Okay. I just need to roll. Nice. All right. So Halfbeard would just be like by the forge. So basically, what you see is Bob's body now standing.
Oh no. We didn't even think
Yeah.
about Bob's body.
I did,
Um,
but he wasn't going to desecrate his friend.
True.
It looks like he's up and moving around, and what has happened is this thing has literally slammed itself into his torso through
Okay.
the softest spot that there could be, which is the stomach. Now, it's not in the stomach, it just entered there. So as he's standing there, the base of his neck would widen very quickly as this skull forces its way through his neck cavity. So his head explodes when you guys enter the room as this skull shoves itself with all of his innards that it pushed through anyway, through the top. So kind of like when you squeeze toothpaste, but with a man's organs
Mm-hmm.
after his head explodes,
Goody.
thus pushing, almost like a push pop, the now animate skull out of what's left of the neck hole.
Okay. And Hammer pulls out. I mean, he's got his pick out ready to go. I'm guessing we need to. Oh, thank you, Omni. Appreciate the lurk. He's gonna do initiative.
Yeah, it'd be pretty much initiative at this point.
12.
Nice.
6.
Hmm. Oh wait, that's not so nice for you guys. Okay, so 12 and 6. Okay, so it's first, then Lemon, then Hammer, then Leandrin, then Halfbeard.
Okay.
All right, so Bob's newly animated corpse would screech.
Oh, and Leandrin's all the way over outside of the map.
How did I? Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe she'll hop
Um,
on there.
She likes that spot, it seems.
So yeah, it would well, not really screech, but let out a bizarre kind of gurgling sound, and it would literally vomit a red beam. Let's see that all four of you. Eeny, meeny, miny, half face or half beard.
Half face.
It looks like from my roll. Shit, he does not get out of the way. Ooh. Oh God. Okay, so it. Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. It may not be as bad. Hold, please. Got that wrong. Okay, that's not as bad. He still gets hit with a red beam, and it would do a gnarly kind of, well, like where he got shot looks like it is now like semi-rotted and singed. Still standing, but yeah, it literally screams a beam at him, or a casting of what looks like comes out of the ruby rod at him. All right, so going from that, it's the dog. The dog is next.
Please don't kill
Nice.
my dog.
No, Lemon's going to be the one attacking, not.
I know, but
Nice. She runs over and literally is on one of the arms, like doing the shaking the head,
Mhm.
bite down kind of thing, doing a nasty bit of damage as a lot of the flesh rips. The hot doggy flesh rips from Bob's former arm.
okay.
That would then be half beard after that. Let's see. Nice. Half beard coming up with a swing of his own. Cleaves a chunk off of the former Bob, but it is still standing.
The former Bob.
And it goes to
Sorry.
you. Oh no, you're good.
And Miss You, thank you. No, you
Goes
are
to me?
amazing. No, it's me, but I'm talking to my chat. No, you are awesome. Thank you for being here, my friend. All right, so I typically am going to go step up and aim for the head, and that's going to be a +5, and that's the war pick. That is a 19, a dirty 19.
Okay. That definitely hits.
And then we do a D8 +5, and that is a D8 +5. So that is a 12.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you basically slam the pick down on the top of its head, smashing it, and the rest of it goes into Bob's body. As it what's left of it kind of flops to the ground.
Okay. And I pull the skull off of my friend's body, and I start smashing it with my foot.
All right. As you're
Smash it
doing
with
that,
a hammer.
you
Sorry,
would
what?
hear like a slight kind of weird twinkling sound, no other way to describe it, and you'd see those glowing barriers drop.
Oh.
Well, you
So-
see the glowing barrier drop from this room. You're assuming it does so for the other side.
And just to be on the safe side, I pick up Bob's favorite hammer, and I put it in my bag.
He finally has a
Alright.
hammer. Just kidding. Sorry. That
No,
was
no,
me, not
it-
Leandrin.
So
That's too. It would be too morbid for a half beard in this particular instance to make a joke about it. He just seems beset
Right.
with having to kill Bob a second time.
he didn't kill Bob the first time, but I get
No, but yeah.
okay.
But it's not him.
Leaving.
It's not Bob anymore.
And he comes marching up this route, and he steps right there, does a perception of 17. It's 15 plus 2.
All right. There's a face that looks like it is, or it's a skull. It's a side view of a skull on this rock that's right there. It doesn't block your whole entrance. You can move past it into the big chamber there where you see the water. But on that rock, there's what skulls like drinking, or skulls like drinking in water.
You want to see if that new wand does anything for us for these things?
Sure. Take out the wand.
Can I borrow your other wand? Mine doesn't seem to do anything but make them stronger.
You haven't tried it on anything in here.
Okay.
Just got him.
No, I pointed it at the wall, and it basically took away the red mist.
Or maybe because it's red and red, it
Okay.
cancels each other out.
I'll try.
I'm just saying, like in general.
I'll try on the red. Well, I'll try on the skeleton that's up there, and see if that does anything. And I make a roll for.
Oh, it's not actual skulls. It's just depictions of them on
Oh, okay.
on the rock. It's not an actual.
They're like 2D depictions, or are they like?
Yeah. It's just flat carved depiction. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I point my what's it called at the water, at this water right here, my wand at this water, to see if it does anything. I pointed it at it, and I blast it. Do I need to make any any throws for it, or no?
No, if this is just a passive casting, no. You just kind of arc the spell into the water, and it would get rid of the amount of water that I guess that amount of necrotic damage would.
Okay.
Like kind of. But other than that, no, there doesn't seem to be any effect to that.
Okay. I pointed at the depiction on the wall, and I say, "Hey, is there anything that we need from this depiction before I try to blast it?" We should probably put it in your journal as well.
Okay. I'll write it in. Because it helped with the last one.
Okay. And I blast. I point my wand at that wall, and what should I should I roll anything for it, or is it just passive?
Nah, you'd just be blasting it. You'd clear the debris off it, but it is. Well, no, when you blast it, there is a rumbling in the chamber, the greater chamber, and you hear water moving around after that.
Okay.
Okay.
You'd have to move further into the big chamber to see exactly what has happened.
I move in.
Nothing. Okay, I was just gonna say nothing seems to stand in our way, or
No.
So I do need to let you know that at 6 I'm gonna start some. I've got friends that wanted to do Stardew Valley, so I will probably be done by 6 if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah. So what is it? It's gonna
Just
turn
an
5
hour.
for you guys.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
over an hour.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, you'd enter in. So that big black stone you just blasted, though the weird drinking skull symbol is lit up on it. So you see these two flows of water from the big body of water. The one closest to you is now having water flow upward to the wall, away from the pool into a skull face. So it is starting to drain it.
Okay.
Okay.
2 seconds. I'll be right back. Animal controls here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Remember, he found.
I know.
Okay.
I remember.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just like, oh, yeah.
They finally made it. Despite all of the setbacks we've had today, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. Fudge.
What happened?
I'm just trying to figure out my stats again.
Do you see where? Are you on the
No.
the character?
I found out where to do it manually. I
Mm-hmm.
clicked manual and
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It erased all of my stuff that I had, and I'm like, crap. I didn't save it, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
having to kind of like start all over. With those,
Okay.
because I don't remember like what my dex was. I don't remember yeah. That looks about right though.
Okay.
Dexterity, intelligence. My passive perception is still 16. Okay. Everything looks cool.
Okay.
Okay. Everything
Well,
looks good now.
I'm just
I-
glad that you didn't have any -1 rolls, because that would have been tragic if we had to go back through and try to figure that stuff out. But
Right.
sounds like we got it.
Yeah.
Didn't seem to do us too much bad, so.
No.
And like I said before, it is Sunday, Tech Support Sunday. So.
Well, we're doing this every Sunday, so yay.
Yep. No, I mean, this is only the second week that we've done this, so we're still getting some kinks out. So.
So how would I roll if we rolled up again? Where I would just take
So you
leveled up, not rolled up again.
level up again. Basically, your class will tell you when you can level up your skills or your ability scores, and
Oh,
at
okay.
that point, it's just going to be you're increasing by 1. or 2, depending on your level. So
Ah. I got my stuff fixed.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you see, at either end of these two water flows is a skull face. Um,
So, my understanding is that right here, this is dry, correct?
it's no, it's
It's
got the water
draining.
in it, but it's now draining into that skull face from the main body of water that's in the center.
You want to blast?
Uh,
You want to blast this thing over here?
Uh,
Do you want to try it with either your white wand or your blue wand?
sorry, I stole the second wand.
I know.
Are you mad
Nope.
as a player?
As a player, I'm a little bit disappointed because I like blue, but as it's my favorite color too, but that's fun.
Anyway, I got to it first.
Yep, you
Just
did.
kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, before I dig myself into a deeper hole.
Do you want to blast that one with the white wand or something? And I'm guessing the blue wand's the one up at the top.
Sure.
And we'll see if that
So
does anything for us. Go ahead.
Which one am I trying with the blue one?
Try this one.
Okay, I'll point the blue wand there and focus
this
my
one
energy.
is a roll. Yeah. The
Focus
blue one is a roll because you were
Oh.
not attuned.
Right. 13? Is that a wisdom?
Yes.
14, 15.
Okay, so blue beam would fire from it, hitting that stone, and it would kind of just like cover it in some ice, and nothing else seems to happen.
Try the white wand on that, or the amber wand.
Right. I pull out the amber one and I.
That
Same
one you
thought
don't
process.
have to roll because
Right.
you're. All right, so yeah, you fire the solar beam. It would steam the ice off of the stone, but other than that, not do anything.
Okay.
I'll try it again on that same stone with the amber one, because my thought would be like maybe it just took the ice off, so maybe if I just hit the stone itself.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, yeah, no, you just kind of, yeah,
No?
you just
Okay.
hit it with a beam of light, essentially.
Okay.
I come over here and I intend to copy or look at the.
Did you go the long way around, or did you try to cross through the water?
He went the long way.
I went the long way.
Okay.
I saw him do it.
Yeah, I was seeing you do that. I was wondering what. Okay. So that one, it looks like it is a depiction of a skull on that rock spewing water instead of.
Oh.
This is also where the red mist is originating from, this body of water.
Okay. I point the red. I pointed the red one on this one. I'm attuned to it. Do I need to roll anything?
No.
Okay.
So you attempt to activate this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so from its canal, it would start spewing forth water. So you now kind of create almost like a semi whirlpool in the big pool of water. There's definitely a sarcophagus down there in its center.
Okay.
It does not move, but with this whirlpool, you would hear like a weird rumbling not really sure what's going on. It rumbles for a second, but you see no other effects than that.
I point at this one,
Okay.
and same thing.
Okay. So when you blast that one, it reverses the flow, and both chambers drain. And it does it very rapidly. So this body of crimson water drains quickly into both the skulls down either canal. And then you'd hear another stone slit, kind of like sliding sounds somewhere within the room.
But we can't see where.
Take place. You would see a new light source. So, like up here,
Up. Okay.
where I just put that red square is where the new light source comes from, illuminating that slab right there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so the pool would drain. Yeah, and the sarcophagus at the bottom would that one would open.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out the light before I open the sarcophagus.
Oh, you mean while it's opening? You're gonna
Yeah.
go. Okay. So it looks like a stone slot moved and exposed a kind of complex mirrored groove situation. So it's catching sunlight from outside.
Okay, kind of like Legend with how they defeated the darkness.
Yeah, and it's in front of this stone slab, and it is lighting these runes up on it. The stone, as the light is glowing into it, these runes kind of light up on it, and it slowly exposes some kind of map.
So is the hammer that I got from Bob, is that light or is that a regular damage thing?
It was a warhammer.
It is a warhammer. So it's two-handed or is it a one-handed?
It's a two-hander. Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, then I'm assuming the sarcophagus is here.
Sarcophagus is right here. Oh no, I don't mean the whole thing. Yeah, it's right there.
So is there water still in it?
No.
No,
It's
it
completely
just
drained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I just completely messed up and I took myself off the board. I will fix that. All right. And I also took what's his face off the board as well. Half beard. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And I walk down to the sarcophagus and I ask him if he wants to come along with me. Is he coming along with me? I'm making assumptions.
Yeah, he'll be like, "Ugh," and he pulls out he has his axe at the ready.
Okay.
What's that circle that just appeared behind me?
Uh,
Oh,
what
okay.
circle that appeared behind you?
It's not
Alright.
behind me anymore.
Okay. All right. So I kick the lid off. Do I need to do
All
anything
right.
special?
Well, the lid was sliding down, so as you guys are walking down to it in its base, and the lid finishes sliding down. Yeah, and there would be a ruby Well, no, this one's a sapphire inlaid skeleton.
Is it holding anything?
This one is holding what just. No, this one's not holding anything, interestingly enough.
Okay. That roll was for attack. I'm sorry, I was letting you talk.
Oh, yeah, okay. So critical on it, so you do max damage.
Okay. So
with
that's
whatever it was
one.
you're swinging.
That's D8 plus 5. So that
So you
would,
do a solid 13 to it. All
yeah.
right.
And then he swings at it again with his offhand. And that's plus 5, so that's 20 something or other. 23.
23.
Okay.
And roll 6, 1d6, 3.
All right. That's enough to, with the 2 blows, crush it. So it dies before it does anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take the
well,
sapphires. Just kidding.
it looks like it was wearing a piece of jewelry, and what's odd is like the gem set in it's not really a gem. It's just literally polished concave glass, like a lens.
Okay. I
Take it.
I take it and then I take it up to the light.
Okay, so
Good
it's
idea.
literally like a magnifying glass eye for a map.
Okay.
That
So-
stone slab that's there now is now on it is an illuminated topographical map with these runes.
Is it
8
on the
runes.
on a wall that it's showing us, or
It's on
on
the
a rock?
standing stone right there.
Okay,
That's
I wasn't sure if
right
that
near the
standing
right
stone
foot.
was still there or not.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was.
I will copy it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Rukov.
No, it's okay. And I point the concave thing at the light and try to bounce it all over the room, see if there's anything that that the light does for it, or is the light that comes from it the actual map that we're talking about?
The light is what's generating the map on the stone. So the eye on it's literally just to read
Okay.
read the map. It itself has no magical properties. It's literally a
Key.
map lens. Yeah.
Okay. So what happens is that I had already affixed it to the light source as it was required.
Mhm.
So okay.
Nice.
So I will take the lens anyway, and we will.
Make our way out.
make our way out.
Okay. You would notice while you were copying the map that the symbols that are on it are the 8 different symbols that you've already been dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
The one where make a nature roll and do it with advantage because you're a navigator.
So that's 2
Yeah,
d20 with the take the higher.
Yep.
Nature. Where is my nature?
Nature.
My nature is yeah, it's just straight roll 18.
Okay, so that symbol, the symbol that matches the one with the amber rod, and given from what you can tell of the crude, well, it's not crude, but it's a different type of topography map because it's off of the stone. you're still able to put together, oh, wait a minute, I'm looking at a region map. This is where Cheeseville would have been. So
Is where the
matching up-
amber.
yeah, and where matching up the red or the ruby symbol is where you are currently.
Okay. So is there a sapphire symbol?
Yeah, there's all 8 symbols are on there. Some
Oh.
of these are definitely beyond the 5 kingdoms. One of them, you would recognize the region immediately as the Enchanted Forest.
Oh, goody.
Now, the
And,
Enchanted Forest is huge. It has
Right.
multiple hollows and elven kingdoms within it. It's just in your
Right.
native homeland somewhere.
Right.
But yeah, some of these go beyond what's known on the map. Or at least known to the 5 kingdoms. It doesn't mean that they're completely unknown. You do know that there are kingdoms that lie beyond in each direction. You just really don't know much about them or what's going on with them, whether they're human strictly or not, or any of that.
Okay.
So some of these are at a pretty decent distance.
3 down,
So, well,
5
we have
to
3
go.
wands.
2 weird ass locations down.
Right.
Half-beard
So
would
I don't
say.
know if we still have to visit, maybe because we had an amber one and this ruby one just now. We have now a sapphire one.
Should we go searching through the entire place for another wand, or is there another wand in this place? I'm guessing there isn't.
No, there isn't.
I'm guessing
Then
that
why did we get 2 in the last one then?
because there were 2
Why
players.
indeed? Or that, or there might be a reason why those people started there.
Okay.
Maybe they knew that there was 2 in that location.
Hmm. Okay.
There's a lot of
What did-
unanswered questions with why there's 2
Right.
and now just 1 in this.
So, is the red mist clearing, or is it cleared?
The red mist from the dungeon has cleared.
Okay.
Would it be safe to assume that it's cleared outside as well?
More than likely, it seems like when you finished essentially that other ruin, the weird spell-like effect stopped.
Okay. Poke my head out and just double check.
Okay, so out there you just see now the just dead terrain and without the mist. But something interesting is going on. It's very windy. And there's red lightning. As you look up, yes, right above where you're at is the eye of a storm. So that's where your source of sunlight is still coming from. But for the rest of the area, at least, there's a swirling red storm
Fuck.
above the area. The
Okay.
whirlpool effect that was created beforehand, before you finish the puzzle and it rumbled, it seems to be swirling the same direction as the water was.
Well, sucks to be them. Let's go to rock hands.
Rock
fist.
hand?
Rock this?
Rock fist.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Just there we go. Okay. So yeah, this is now just all clear and just dead. Now it actually looks on the tile now. Most of the
So-
undead has stopped moving, but some of it, now that the mist is cleared, is now just kind of wandering around. And it seems like wherever one of these red lightning strikes happen, there's anything that was corpsey around it, it moves. But other than that, the rest of it is dissipated. It's not just this weird swirling storm, and it does seem to be slowly moving. It's not fixed.
The storm does?
Mhm. It might dissipate after a while. It looks like it's starting to die down, so it may just have to wear off naturally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run, try to like hop over whatever water with dog in hand. And go back to where our stuff was. Cause
Yeah.
wind and shit, and yeah, I want to check on our shit.
Yeah. Let me see.
Do I need to do any rolls or anything?
No, I mean, now that the mist isn't obscuring everything, you've got a pretty clear view of most of the area.
Okay.
Yeah. Stonefist is sitting there with the goats drinking.
And
It's
we
like, oh man, look, you should see. We're sitting here watching this crazy weather. Well, wait a minute. Where's
When did-
Ball?
well, we're carrying him. We're going to give him a proper dwarven burial.
Oh, the
We're gonna-
horrible mangled corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what they do with their dead is they burn them into the ash
Yep.
of the community's forge.
But we don't have a forge here, so we're going to be doing the forging ourselves, and we're going to substitute the forge for. We're going to leave a wick for a fire for this dead wood to kill that fucking town as well.
Speaking of
The one we just came from, or the one that we? Anyway.
Halfbeard is like, yeah, they're kind of dicks, but I mean, why the hell do you want to set the town on fire? Just full of people.
Bob's dead.
Lily Pad Landing.
Yeah, what the hell did that town do?
Did you see the bards they were killing?
I guess that's a fair point. Still, I mean, that might be more of a misunderstanding. They may not be like evil.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah. Oh, he shrugs. Out of my business. Stonefist is like, I feel very out of the loop. Wait, so how did Bob? Oh, he looks at Bob's body or what's left of it. He's like, what happened to him?
He died saving us all.
Ah. And he points at the storm and he's like, what the hell's all that about then?
Vecna's
Did we fix
coming.
it? Ooh.
Nothing.
So what the hell is all that about?
When did that storm start? How long ago?
Like 10, 15 minutes ago, roughly around when you guys started fucking around with the main chamber.
Yeah. It's what I wanted to know.
I mean,
That seems to be an interesting fact that you would notice now, that these dungeons can literally, or these ruins, whatever you want to call them, can seem to be either activated or otherwise literally affect the area that they're in
Right.
if used, almost like a magical object themselves. So the locations themselves are useful, kind of.
So
Do
it's
things.
that you said the thunderstorm is going away.
Slowly, yeah, it'll dissipate after a little while. Speaking of which, let's see. So, as you guys are kind of, you guys are off to the side of the road.
Oh,
You would
he
see
puts his wand away in his pack because it's not useful right now.
All right.
What do you do with your
Yeah.
wands, Leandrin?
Do you? Am I? I'm attuned to both of the wands.
No, you just use the one. You're attuned to the amber one. You just
Obvious.
successfully lose the sapphire one.
Okay. I made a little holster on my hip for the wand, for the
Okay.
amber one during the 2 weeks, but I'll just put the sapphire one in my bag for now. Like I have yeah,
Okay.
because I
So
don't entirely know what it does yet, so yeah. And maybe it won't be attuned to me. Maybe it'll be attuned to someone else.
okay. So like
I'll
you
give
guys
it
are
to
kinda
Lemon. No, I'm just kidding.
you guys are kind of stowing that and I don't know, getting the cart and stuff ready, Bob's body ready. When two guard from that town
God.
come up over the hill. But being as you guys obscured yourselves off to the side and everything, you're over a hill and stuff, so they, because of what you guys rolled to hide your tracks and to where you sat the cart. Yeah,
Do I hear them coming?
Yeah, they just kind of wander past, and they're like, oh, "I don't see any damn messing around in there." No, me either. And they look,
Just in case
The
I'm yelling.
ball's cleared up. But I don't see nothing. Wait, what's that over there? He points. They're pointing towards like one of the zombies shuffling around out there. Now, it might be some more of that magical buffoonery. Let's go make sure there's no more jackassery to be had. And they just kind of trudge off towards it.
Oh, okay.
Circumventing you guys and just wandering in the marsh towards some of the undead.
Hmm.
Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't say that out loud. I'm thinking that, but are they far enough away from us now, or?
Yeah, they wander off.
Okay, let's go somewhere.
Yep.
Let's just get away from here.
We take our goats and we leave. Oh, what's his face? Bob, with just a shroud, and we make a wick, and we're gonna start the whole. We're gonna start him on fire as much as possible with some dry brush and everything around here. He wasn't really a dwarf, so it's not going to be at a forge, but we'll do the best we can by him because he's a minor. So
Okay. All right, so you guys set him kind of up. So now, well, you have the trade roads either going further north, east, or back the way you came to head further south, where the performers originally came from.
we're going to go on the road like we had gone that way the entire time.
Okay, so
Yeah.
once you get a little bit further, do you decide to go east or
I'll
north?
pull out. I'll pull out the map that I have drawn from that
Okay.
dungeon place, and I see that there was a blue one, right?
Or the one that
Or
matches the symbol of the
That
blue,
matches
yeah.
the symbol of the blue.
That is north.
Okay.
North. To the kingdom of Northhold. It is in one of the 5 kingdoms. It's
So
on the other end of Northhold. So the north of Northhold is where you'd have to go.
is there one between us and that north? Well,
Yes.
and does it
But I
does it
don't know
match
if we'd
either
be
the
able to go.
amber or the other ones that we have?
No.
So
Because we were
You
just
just
in the
went
amber
into the
one.
ruby one, and you've been to the ruby, or I mean the amber one.
So we
just
need
got
to
out of
go
the
get
review
it
on
in the order that we've received them.
Yeah. Because, well, let's do the ritual and see which way this one's going to point us.
Okay, so I'll pull out the wand
All right.
and do the
Um,
thing.
yeah, the sapphire wand has the stronger lean when you point it north to where its symbol matches.
Okay. Looks like our it's pointing us in that direction. Do we want to stop by the one on the way just to see if there's anything we can do with it, or do we want to skip it until we have the wand for it?
By nearby, quote unquote, it would still be in East Marsh, so the next kingdom over, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
in between there and how far north you have to go.
I say let's just. What is this all for? I know we can't answer that right now.
That is frustrating, isn't it? Says Halfbeard, kind of looking at all of it while you guys are looking at it. And it's just like,
Anything?
so what the hell does this got to do with the seasons? I'm so confused.
Seasons. Oh, that's right. From that play.
The sun.
That
What does it got to
mad
do with the
play.
sun? I'm
Well,
very confused.
amber, gold, the sun, summer. I'm not sure about ruby.
So,
That's
well,
autumn.
yeah, if everything's dying, yeah, I guess that'd be autumn, yeah.
And then
guess
we're
that kinda
going to
tracks.
winter,
Oh, fun.
because it did do an ice thing over the rock,
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
when we
to
did-
the far north, so
and
He just kind of says, I'm from there. Well, not where exactly we're going, but I am from the north. Never thought I'd be going back.
what exactly did he say in that play? Do we remember?
I wasn't there for it. I was sleeping off my hangover. You'd kind of chuckle.
Fair enough.
Rockfist is also like, yeah, me too. They both kind of chuckle, start drinking what Rockfist has left.
And no one remembers, unless you remember, Hammer.
I remember that it had something to do with the summer being the greatest of the seasons and where we all start. So summer goes into
And they
summer.
mentioned like
Mhm.
the sun a lot. Like the sun was the one that ordered everything. It made the seasons the way that they were.
Yeah. So it makes sense that we went from summer to autumn. Now we're going to winter. Then after that, we would go to
Probably
spring.
spring.
My guess is that spring would be where there would be life that comes through. So
The west, the enchanted forest.
the west. So that would mean, I'm guessing if we go by what these wands are actually doing, I'm guessing that is going to do. It's going to make plants grow or something like that. So.
Which would be interesting because it's already an elven. It's a magically enchanted. That's why they call it the enchanted forest. It has a bunch of elven hollows in it where they do that already. So who knows what that would be doing? Extra plant growth, maybe? Who knows? Yeah.
Do we get that there's a sense of like a time limit that we need to get this shit done by, or maybe not like obviously we're on a okay.
So
It doesn't seem like it.
we need to go resupply and get some more
Right.
recruits. I can do some blacksmithing and some carpentry in a town or two, but we've got to go somewhere that's far enough from here that we're not going to get burned alive.
Right. That's right.
So
I just right. Just want to get out of this place as fast as we can. And I'm assuming we're walking while we're talking all of this.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I imagine this happening while you're traveling. Yeah.
And
Okay.
do I know of a town
Yeah, there's several
far
towns.
enough
And,
away?
so there's several towns and villages heading down or up the road you're heading all along the way.
We might want to go to a town village and send the army up this way and tell them about all of the different bards and people that they've been killing.
Not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and do that.
And let's not tell them about the burial that we had.
Yeah. I don't know if we should be telling him about this either.
No.
Looking at the wand.
No, I think that we best not tell anybody about that yet. Not unless we absolutely trust them. And we trust that if we trust them with our lives, absolutely. And
Right.
draw a shape. We're gonna have gray and gray.
What are you doing? Oh, is that our cart?
Yeah. Oh no.
Let's see. So traveling upwards for a little ways, avoiding the next village you come across and hitting the one after.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Probably a smart idea.
And from there, it might be a good idea to be done for the night because we've got about half an hour before 6.
Yeah, and I was going to say we'll get to some more kind of rounding up information and everything. All right. So
we might want to go to see somebody who can read. Wait, you can read. Maybe you can see one of those bookstore things.
Yeah, I would like to see if there's any people that would be in the know of
so maybe a
potentially
castle
what's
village?
going on. Maybe. Or maybe, yeah. So like a library so I can
And I can
research what's possibly going on.
I can smith for a few days so that we can make up some money so that we can hire some additional people. So
That would be lovely. Pardon me. Sorry, yawning.
So moving up, there would be, that between every few villages and most of the human kingdoms is a castle.
Mm-hmm.
So moving up from there, you would skip the one town and it would lead you up into more hilly plains area again, more farmland. You can see the castle a little bit in the distance. And what have you.
Yay.
So, yeah, do you guys kind of discuss anything else kind of along your travel there, or would you like to kind of just leave it upon that? We can just kind of cover game information real quick and then call it good.
Let's cover some game information because we've got a few minutes before I've got to go grab food. So.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry for being pushy about that. It's just.
Oh, no. You've got stuff and things. I totally understand.
Yeah, friends wanted to do some Stardew Valley, and I told them that we'd probably be done by 6, so I probably should have mentioned that earlier. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's no worries at all. Okay.
Nope. No worries.
This is the fielded area, and just like right off of the page is where the castle is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's surrounded with a village and outpost.
Mm-hmm.
So that's we'll leave it for now. The thing I want to leave you with when you arrive there is it looks like that there is a small army camped outside of the castle that you're heading towards, and it's an army from Eastmarsh, because this is still the Kingdom of Midland. You're on its borders, but this is still Midland.
Oh,
Mhm.
so they're under siege?
It doesn't look like they're attacking, but they have camped to siege.
Okay.
Hmm.
So this might not be the town for us.
But it is the castle, and that's where the military is. So, in order to get a hold of somebody,
Hmm.
and fair bet of there actually being a library would be at a castle, not a village,
That's true.
because most villages don't have them. So, this castle is still probably going to have something that you might need, unless you want to try to go around this whole mess and try to head to the castle. It's a few days travel from here.
Yeah.
So
Fair
that's a
point.
conundrum for next time, and that's what we'll leave you kind of on that as actual gameplay.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, yeah. So yeah, hope you guys are still
I had a lot
still
of fun.
enjoying that. That one was this one
Absolutely.
was a lot more dungeon crawly than the other one. But
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's
Okay.
As far as that goes, like the first round, you're getting a taste of how it's going to go for the most part, and you're not going to be able to get everything, but yeah.
Some may be more dungeon crawly than others, and that's okay.
But yeah, so that's some more of the world, and so you got to see. You're still technically in one kingdom. All of this is taking place in one territory so far.
Yeah.
So far.
But you can see how travel is going to be, even with a drawn cart. Unless you're pushing hard, some of these locations are going to be weeks, if not months, of travel to get to.
Oh wow.
Fun.
Like the other side of Northhold, that's the north of the Northern Kingdom. That's literally a month's distance of travel from where you're at currently.
Wow.
Enchanted Forest is almost 2 months. Where your elf is originally from, is like almost 2 months of direct travel from
Wow.
where you're located.
So, like,
These dungeons are
we got lucky, or therefore we got the beginner's guide of, hey, we got 3 wands and 2 sessions. So
yeah. This was the next nearest one. All the rest of them are somewhat at distance.
yeah.
So that'll be interesting too. Next session, you may or may not, depending on how travel and some of these scenarios go, may or may not encounter another one of these ruins next time around. But yeah, that being said, out of game thoughts or theories. I know what your in-player game thoughts are on it. What if you have any theories to put forward, it'd be interesting to hear. But
I mean, as far as that goes, in-game player theory very closely matches out of game theory. I'm guessing that we're not exactly the Infinity Stones, but we're gathering something that's eventually not going to be good for us to have gathered all together.
You think it's bad collecting all
It's the Deathly Hallows.
I mean, as far as this goes, like, it's probably not the best thing for us to be doing this, but we're very angry people, and we're wanting revenge, and Hammer seems to be a little bit over the top right now because one of his good friends just passed. So
Yeah. Oh, I love
Sorry.
that. That was hilarious. You're just like, screw that town. Well, they can deal with that storm. I don't give a shit.
well,
When you're all like, vengeance for our town. Screw that town.
Well, if they're going to be asshats.
Oh man.
And we're
Um,
far enough away that and the fire happened long enough after we left that they can't really pin it on us, right? So
right, right. Oh man. Um, but yeah, yeah, definitely regional affecting these locations as well. So that's something. It'll be really interesting to see kind of how you guys break it down. And what's interesting is you're now focusing on the dungeons, or I keep calling them dungeons. It's technically what they are, but you're
so
It is
focusing on
Dungeons
these.
and Dragons
if I
after all.
wanted
It
to
is.
metagame it, I would have gone back into the chamber and we would have tried casting stuff at each of the stones again to see if that slowed the storm down even any more or did anything different.
Or
But
change the floor, something like say just the red one
yeah,
with the stones and stuff. More playing around, yeah.
yeah. But like that town, like they pretty much said, "Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! We don't want you here." And Hammer's gonna happily get the fuck out of there. So
Maybe we'll play around in the next one.
yeah,
Oh no, there's no. That's one thing I enjoy about it. There's no wrong way of going about it. So like this is all great. I'm loving what's been going on. Um,
like.
it'd be very interesting to see further developments a lot with this.
But could you imagine what Marcus would have done with that? Like,
Right?
or Link, what she would have ended up doing? Oh,
I don't know.
Nah, Bob. Good old Bob.
I'm sorry for killing Bob. I really am.
no, you didn't kill Bob. That was
I technically did.
Technically,
With
the
the wa-
wand killed him, but
Yeah, but I was the one controlling the wand.
no.
But I was also trying to save his ass and got a nat 1 and
Well, as far as that goes, the dwarves don't blame you for it so far.
that's comforting.
Bob hot dog.
Oh. Anyway, I've got 15 minutes before my next stream. Well, I don't think I'm gonna keep streaming this, but I'm gonna do Stardew Valley, and that's gonna be a few hours too. So,
Oh yeah,
uh,
that game eats time for sure.
Mhm.
yeah.
All right. Well, it was definitely a blast
Oh,
for sure.
it is a blast. I appreciate this.
Absolutely.
I forgot how much I enjoyed hanging out with Error, and I knew how good these games were to be because if you were DMing him, and I am not disappointed in the least. And I look forward,
Not at all.
I look forward to these each week, and I'm really excited for next week too. So
Yeah.
I'm super excited too. Yeah. And thanks again for the extra hand on that too. By the way.
oh yeah, like dude, like I said, it's benefiting all of us. And in fact, Erin was saying that she was thinking about doing the same. So
Oh wow. Okay. I certainly appreciate it. I'm very excited to have a continuous campaign that is running
Right.
for other than just my roommates too,
mhm.
because that's pretty much all who I run for. They love it, but I'm like, I want to run for other people. No offense to you guys, but it's nice to run for other people.
Like I
Right.
haven't talked to Jessica or her family in a while, but I'm pretty sure that if that they liked you as a GM, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess
again,
I'm
no.
liking you so far.
Well, that's
Just
good.
kidding.
That's good. That means I'm at least doing my job, kind of.
A little bit.
Yep.
Just kidding.
I'm just super happy that I got my maps working this time.
Yeah. I mean, as far as this goes, one of the things that I was seeing that was the problem is that you weren't able to save those before because you had the free version.
Yeah.
So-
I'm wondering if that's really what it was, and it just wouldn't let me.
Well, and it looks like, from what I can see, you haven't activated the monthly subscription yet. So
Have I not? I thought I clicked it on.
I don't know. It didn't show before the stream. I mean, before we started, but I don't know. It's probably
You'll have to look
Um,
into how to do that or something.
yeah.
Yeah, I clicked onto it and it said it redeemed it. So
Okay.
I'm just wondering if it didn't update on your side. I'm hoping it lets
Probably
you know
didn't
soon.
update on our side. When I
Okay.
clicked into the game before we started, it still said free, but that doesn't mean anything. So
Yeah, it says I'm on Pro now, so
that's good.
yeah.
All right. I now have 12 minutes, but that's great. I
Yeah.
enjoy this a lot, guys.
Yeah.
I hope you guys know that. It's really a delight. I'm really excited for this. Hope y'all have a great rest of your Sunday, and we'll catch you guys later.
You too. Have a good one. Bye.
All right. And also with that, he does have pro. I am going to go ahead and raid Animaeon. And I'm going to raid and ditch. So, Animaeon. Raid. Animaeon. Okay. And we are raiding.
Tex-Mex side spice you just tasted.
Sorry, I can't look at the